25 in the live, 7 likes, 257, the 55th prime. 55, the 10th Fibonacci and triangular number. Elizabeth's funeral's 10 days after she dies. This right here will be the video that takes me to a different level, that takes this community to a different level, that helps us grow, that makes you realize that we're living in a coded reality. I've had a wild day. I know people probably thought, why hasn't he already gone live? I can't put it into words. How epic this is going to be and the day that I've had. And I've never ever in my entire life received so many text messages, emails, Instagram messages. I'm overwhelmed by it. All right, not overwhelmed like, oh, you called it and stuff like. No, just it's just relentless. I've just turned my phone sound off. Right, okay, this is going to be something special for all of us here. And I won't get emotional. Although I feel it, I won't get emotional. Guys, she died the day I'm supposed to fly to London. She died the day I'm supposed to be flying to London. And she died in London. And I think it's divine intervention. My friend said to me, Adam, if you didn't have your flight cancelled, you wouldn't be going live right now. And I was like, yeah, I didn't even think about that. I would have been on a plane. I was supposed to be on a plane when she died. And you know what? Before I get into everything, this is going to be a long one. Before I get into everything, I need to tell you what happened to me today. Before I get into the code. I might go for 4 or 5 hours here. Hi, Andy. Are you all right for me to call you now? This is not just about the Queen dying. This is the fact that everything's coded, including my life. I'm going to see if he'll pick up. He might not. I'll read all your comments. Just give me a moment. 111 in the live. Wow. Andy. Andy, easy. I just went live, oh my word, 2 minutes and 22 seconds ago, 222. And I haven't really broke down my day or said anything yet, but I went to your house today, didn't I?
Yeah.
And as I was walking to your house, it's about a 10-minute walk, I came across a big dog that stared at me, but didn't do anything. It just stared at me. And then it came up to me, started licking all of my arm, and then it winked at me and smiled almost and nodded and walked off. And I said to you, what was that? You was like, I don't know. The dog licked me, smiled, winked, and then it did this slow nod like, you've got this. I was like, wait, I didn't know what that was. So I went to your house, didn't I? Because I was on my way to the bank to try and resolve the issue with potentially losing $1,500. And your apartment's on the way to the bank. And then I realized they don't let you in the bank without a facial covering. So I said, can I borrow one from you? Like literally, guys, when I go in, it's for like half a second, then I put it here. They don't say anything, but they don't let you in the bank. And I needed to resolve the issue with the money, which I haven't resolved. I won't get resolved till maybe Wednesday. And even then I might not get my money back. But Andy, I came to your house. Can you tell everybody what your house number is?
I live at number 205.
205. And
apartment 205.
Apartment 205. And I initially thought Elizabeth was going to go on the 20th of May. I've said for 2 years she goes at 96. And you live at 25. And what were the last words pretty much I said to you as I left for the bank?
Well, when you left my house, opposite is the other apartment, which is also 205, but that's 205B. And so there.
And what did I say?
205A, 205B. And you walked out and you saw it and you said, oh, fuck. Like, you swore and you said, look, it's 205 again, 25.
I said 205 is staring at me, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And Andy, by the way, is my best friend in Mexico. He's an incredible guy. He's from England, one of the few people from England who lives here. And he's from London, where I was supposed to fly. And obviously Elizabeth died in London, where Buckingham Palace is, and wherever it is she died. And
died at Balmoral, didn't she?
Balmoral. Okay, I haven't even deeply gone into that. I'm just going to go through the numbers I had for her today at 96, which is going to blow people's socks off. But I said to you, didn't I was like, because you'd literally just woken up, yeah? You just got up.
Yeah, I just got up because we had that storm go through last night, and
yeah, there you go, bro. Can you confirm that? Can you confirm that there was a storm and there was a high chance there was going to be a hurricane? Just so there wasn't a hurricane, thankfully, but there was a storm, wasn't there? And torrential rain and wind, and it could have easily become a hurricane, but it drifted out to the ocean.
Technically, it was a hurricane, but it was like 50 miles out to sea. So
Yeah,
it went past us 50 miles out to sea, and so we got the edge of it. So it was windy and it was a lot of rain.
yeah,
a lot of rain.
Yeah. And anyway, so I said to you, I was like, did you hear Elizabeth's like sick again, and like all the family are going to go see her? And you was like, no, mate, I've just woken up. And I was like, if they're teasing me again, because there's so many numbers if she goes today or tomorrow. And you was like, nah, yeah, let me check. And then as I was at your apartment, she was alive and well, wasn't she?
Yeah,
And
as far as we knew on the media,
as far as we knew, it's just like Queen Elizabeth is not feeling well or whatever, and the family's going to come visit her. And that's happened a few times now. So I left because I had to go to the bank. And 2 minutes later, you called me saying the Queen had died. And how did I react?
And you thought I was joking. You thought I was messing with you.
Yeah, just banter, just some English banter. 2 minutes after, by the way, Adam, Queen's dead. Yeah, all right, mate. Good one. No, she's dead. Andy, shut up, mate. Like, don't do this to me. Like, I'm on my way to the bank. Like, she's not dead. I don't have internet. I can't check it. I couldn't check WhatsApp. I couldn't do anything for whatever reason. And you went, no, Adam, straight up, she's dead. And I went crazy, didn't I? I couldn't believe. I couldn't speak. I was like, what? What? She's dead?
You did freak out a bit.
Yeah, a bit. Yeah, I completely freaked out. And the fact that I'm going to the bank to try and resolve an issue because I was supposed to fly to London today, which is the day she died, is you can't make it up, can you?
No.
So
you should have been on a plane. You should have been on a plane now, flying across the Atlantic. You wouldn't have been able to be. You wouldn't be able to do this live.
yeah, you told me that. You was like, so do you think, Andy, that my flight getting cancelled without me cancelling it was like divine intervention?
I don't know, mate. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows with these things?
Yeah. You don't know for sure, do you?
I think it's an advantage for you because now you get to do this live as it's happening. Whereas if you'd been on that plane, you wouldn't have been able to do it live until you got to England, which is, I don't know, I think it's like 12, 13 hours.
Well, I was supposed to arrive in England at 4 o'clock, exactly 4 on the nose. And I've got all these 4s in my codes about the 4 horsemen. I think Elizabeth had 4 children, like the 4 seasons, the 4 elements. Like, I was supposed to arrive in London at 4 p.m. and get picked up by my mate Flinny at 4 p.m. 4.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I just wanted.
They haven't said what time she died. They just said in the afternoon.
Yeah, they'll probably give out a time, but I'm not going to deeply look into all of that as of now. I've got all the codes saying why she was going to die at 96, which I said 2 years ago. You even read my book about it, kind of like a book about it, and you couldn't believe. That's why people couldn't believe she didn't go on May the 20th. The fines were sensational, but half of the fines were for her to go at age 96. That was the main code, wasn't it? I told you ages ago she goes at 96, didn't I? Ages ago.
Yeah, you've been saying it for years.
Yeah, so she could have gone at 94, 95, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101. She could have. So people say she's old, she was going to die. She could have gone at any of those ages, 103, who knows? I said 96, and I'll explain exactly why I said 96 in this live stream. Are you going to be able to watch it?
Yeah, I'll get on there now and watch.
Right, well, thank you. Oh, and before you go, can you please tell people what date you were born without the year, just the month and the day?
I was born on the 4th of April.
And do you know when my birthday is?
Yours is the 14th of April.
So my birthday is 10 days after yours.
Yeah.
And my ex-wife's birthday is April the 24th, 10 days after mine.
Yeah.
And Queen Elizabeth's birthday is 7 days after mine. all the sevens. So her birthday is the 21st, and my sister's birthday is the 20th, 6 days after mine. My sister's birthday is on Hitler's birthday. Who's in this? It's just literally, my sister's birthday is on Hitler's birthday, but my sister's incredible.
You have the dodgy moustache as well.
No mustache, but yeah. My sister's my sister's always been there for me on all my life, but on this journey as well. She's been there from start to finish. So yeah. So Andy, yeah, I opened up this live with you so people know that this isn't just like celebrities being coded. It's our whole lives are being coded, and it's not necessarily a bad thing. But I think it's how God basically communicates with us through a code, and I'm going to show that in this live stream. So I hope you enjoy it. I've even treated myself to a chocolate milkshake. This could be a long one. So, mate, thanks for everything you do. You are my best friend here. You've been there every time I've needed you. You're an incredible friend. So we'll always be there for each other. You know, you and I are pretty tough guys. We're pretty mental when we lose our mind, but we know we'll always be there for each other, always. So cheers, mate. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
All right, mate.
No, cheers. Take care, and I hope you enjoy the live stream, and I'll call you later. All right, mate. We're going to end the call at 2:22 for another 222.
All right, then, mate.
All right, take care.
Take care. You too.
Bye. Thank you. So I just wanted, before I get into the code, I've got chills all in my arm. And I wanted to show you the organic element of it all. I couldn't go to the bank yesterday because of the storm. It was today. Something made me go today. And I would not have gone to see my friend Andy if there wasn't that stupid rule with the mask. And I've told you at this point, I think coronavirus is not just satanic. It's God also to wake us up. God, Jesus, Corona, Crown, Son of God. It's not just all satanic at this point. I think God wants us to wake up. He's given us every chance. He's making it so clear to us now. And yes, the numbers are satanic, wildly satanic, undeniably satanic, the numbers that I'm going to present to you. But this code, I won't cry. I ain't going to cry, but I'm just thinking about all the nights of staying up till 5, 6, 7 a.m., sleepless nights, putting this stuff together, people hammering me. Oh, the Queen's not going to die. She's not dying at 96. You don't know what you're on about. All this stuff, took it on the chin because I know I ain't perfect and God didn't make me perfect. I wasn't going to get everything right. I just knew that 520 date was big. 52 likes, like when Elizabeth became the Queen in 52. I knew how big that number was. And I knew she was going at 96. I never, ever changed my mind with that. I said, she's going at 96. There's still loads of time. She ain't getting past 96. Adamant to everyone who questioned me. She ain't getting past 96 with what I've done. She isn't. And when I'm adamant about a code, I am not wrong when I'm adamant. I've told you all of that. So this isn't I'm not going to be cocky, and I'm definitely not going to say I told you so. This is God. God has chosen me to spread his word. I ain't the son of God. I ain't a God. God's using me to help wake people up, to help bring down this satanic system. And I'll keep doing it till the day I die, and I keep telling you that. So I'm going to read your comments, and then I'm going to read the code, which may take me hours. It's so long, and it's going to be a book. It's going to be a book that I don't know if it's free. I don't know. I put so much work into this with the Queen. It might be free. I'll see, because a huge part of me just wants the knowledge out there. And maybe you can donate. Maybe I'll do that again, like the Kobe one. But check this out, all right? I'm going to read all your comments, and I'm going to read the code. Bear with me. I'm going to have more comments than I've ever had in my entire life here. If I miss your comment, I apologize. It's not by design. So John was the first person to leave a comment. This is not my brother, but my brother's called John. It makes me think of John the Baptist, who obviously had to leave everything behind and speak God's word. Solitude, okay? He left everything to speak the word of God. So John always says, good vid, positive guy. First comment, unknown, King Charles III, 3, announced on 9/9. I've been talking about 99 forever and a day. 99. I'll go through that. I'm not going to say it now. But I was supposed to arrive in England on 99. And divine intervention prevented that from happening. My flight got cancelled and it was nothing to do with me. And it wasn't because of the storm. Baby. Soul of Cinder. Oi, oi. I'm here, but quiet since I'm going to seek myself in water. It's been a long day and plenty of energy harvesting all over the planet with that news. But we had it, Adam. We said it months ago. Said it years ago. But much love to you, Divine. I've told you the last week and a half, I've been targeted or protected. Screwed my car up, flight cancelled, might not get my money back. The list goes on and on. Hurricane, all right? The list goes on and on and on what's happened to me. Pulled over by the police, lost my bank card. I was targeted, but I was also doing the best work of my life. And I knew I was doing the best work of my life. Anyone on my website will attest to the work that I'm doing. Anyone watching my YouTube videos, look what I told you about trust. I called it exact with the Prime Minister. Watch that video. Hurry up, Edda's got a pizza here with he's having a pizza. What pizza? What toppings, baby? Stephen Smith going to be epic. Yep. Good evening from London, Miss Sweet. Good evening. Queen of Babylon. Yep. Can't believe how many people are still asleep when it comes to the royal family. They won't be if they watch this video. I'll wake everyone up if they watch this video. Never in doubt, Adam. That's from George. I don't know if it's my brother. Maybe it's Prince William's son. Yeadon FC checking in. Hey, Adam Ahmed. The goal is to get to England still this month, even if I don't get that money back. I want to be there. I want to play football with the Yeadon lads. All right? They seem like a great set of lads. My brothers both play on the same team, which is beautiful in itself. I love the numbers waiting for the illusion. 2111. Love it, Edders. There's your 911. What else have we got? 21 in the live, not anymore. 172. Michael Jordan's birthday, 72. The GOAT, connected to the Baphomet. Been waiting for this all day. Edders, woo! Abed, thank you, sir, for making me realize that we live in a coded reality. Thank you. Thank God. You don't have to thank me. Thank God. All right? This isn't me doing this. I'm being guided here, and I'm just a best. I don't know. Thank God, Marvin. Thank me, please. Died with 56 Commonwealth countries. Yep. Truss became the Prime Minister 5 weeks and 6 days after her birthday. She became a PM or an MP on 5/6, May the 6th, 2010. She didn't die in London. Okay, that's fine. It makes no difference. But she resides in London, Buckingham Palace, where I was supposed to be flying to today. She died in Scotland. Interesting. Scottish Rite Freemasonry, the highest degree is 32 degrees. The Scottish Rite Freemasons. All right? No shock she died in Scotland. And much love to my friend, okay, who I know she's in the live, Laura, who's actually flying to Europe, and we're supposed to be meeting up. She's going to Scotland to promote a book. So Laura, you might want to tell people about The Illusion, all right? Laura's book. Let me get Laura's book and plug it, because I'm about a quarter of the way through it. Laura's wrote this book called Selkirk, and it's an incredible book. It's about basically the modern day Robinson Crusoe, and she's going to Scotland this month to promote this book. And I was supposed to meet her potentially in London for breakfast. So you should check it out. It's called Selkirk, and her name's Laura Bueno, and Bueno means good, and she's a good woman. 101 in the live, no, 169 now. Hey, Narina. Hey, Robbie Duke. This will be a 5-hour special. It will be a 5-hour special. The Witch of Babylon is 6 feet under. Yep. Well, who knows where the spirit of Elizabeth's gone. Illusion about to pour a bottle of HP sauce on the Queen's grave. No, I would never like see her grave and do anything to it. I'm not like, I don't hate the Queen. It's just the royal family, I have no trust in them. I've told you, I think the royal family are Freemasons prancing around as king, queens, princes, princesses. There are no such things as kings and queens. It's a joke. And I still don't get to this day how people worship these people who live off our tax money. You're funding their lifestyle and you're praising them, and you probably cried when the Queen died, who you've never met, never spoken to, never hung out with, not related to, didn't go to school with, didn't even have a conversation with, and there's probably millions, if not billions of people around the world crying. I remember what it was like with Princess Diana, and Elizabeth's way above Princess Diana in regards to people's emotional connection towards them. Bulls win tonight? I don't think so. I don't think the Bulls win. I think the Rams, but I don't want to talk about sport today. You know how good I am at sport. I've proven that these sports are coded. My whole goal now is to show you how our whole reality is coded. I know how good I am at sports. No, I don't think the Bulls win. They might, and quite frankly, I don't care. The dog knew what was up. I couldn't believe this big dog. I was walking, and I walked in my flip-flops. I didn't want to ruin another pair of trainers, but the flip-flops rub against my toes, and I was like, this is going to be painful now. It's quite a long walk to get to the bank, about 25 minutes. And I was walking, and right where I damaged my car, all right, where the front part of my car came off, right there, and it's just hit me now. This dog stared at me, but it didn't bark. And I was like, this is strange, but it was staring. And it was like just trying to intimidate me, but I was staring back at it. I was almost like communicating with it without talking. And it came up to me, and I was like, I've always heard, like, when an animal's going to attack you, don't run away. I learned that with a bear. Not that a bear's attacked me, but just don't run away from them. Don't show fear. So it walked towards me. And I was like, if I run, it's going to come after me. And I am lightning fast, but these dogs are so quick as well. If it bites my leg or something, this was before the Queen died. And I was like, all right. And it came up to me, and I didn't move. And it started licking all my arm, all the jewel on my arm. I was like, in my head, I'm like, really? I just took a shower? That's what I'm thinking in my head. But I'm like, just don't react. It's just licking your arm. That's actually a sign of affection. All right? And then it stopped. And then it paused. It paused and sat down, basically, kind of like sat down and looked at me, like winked, like did this weird smile, and then went, nodded its head like that, and walked off. It was like Splinter to the Turtles or something. And I was like, what? And I told my mate, I was like, Andy, this dog, something weird just happened with a dog. And obviously, dog in reverse is God. D-O-G, G-O-D. It's like, wow. So I didn't run away from that dog. Don't run away from your fears. Embrace the unknown. Do not fear it. I didn't run away from that dog. And my God, that dog was huge. It's like a wolf. Never seen it before. It was massive. Big old teeth on it. I didn't run away. I stared at it, and it licked me. And then it winked at me, and then it nodded at me, and it smiled at me. That stuff's just sacred in itself. The dog communicating with me. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to read all your comments. I can't read them all as of now. Ozzy Osbourne performing halftime for Rams and Bulls game. You joking, aren't you? You joking? The guy who ate a bat, and then coronavirus supposedly came from a bat in Wuhan. Metallica's Robert Trujillo on Best Aussie Advice. Curse gigs. Patient number 9. Ozzy Osbourne, 73 years old. I'll be discussing all of that. He was born in Aston, in Birmingham. Who supports Aston Villa? Prince William. Born on summer solstice. Tom Hanks even supports Aston Villa with the lion in its crest, just like Chelsea has a lion in its crest, just like England has the lions on its crest. What was John Terry's number 26? The big Queen number? Arguably their most iconic player. Right. It does change a lot now. The Queen dying changes a lot for England's chances winning the World Cup. As I have 66 likes, and England won the World Cup in 66. And then 56 years later, the women won the Euros. All right. I told you today that Arsenal would win. They win after 62 minutes. Queen Elizabeth was coronated on June the 2nd, 6-2 in 1953. 1953 is the 60-second triangular number. And Arsenal, who many articles said the Queen supported Arsenal, her mother supported Arsenal, just won with a 62nd minute winner. And who scored it? Your boy Eddie. All right? Your boy Eddie. He wears number 14. Elizabeth was responsible for 14 Commonwealth countries, wasn't she? The 14. Pope Francis born on a day, leaving 14 days left in the year. Super Bowl 56 ended with 43 points, the 14th prime. I said it would finish 2023 at halftime in that game, and the Rams would win, because 2023 is going to be an incredibly powerful year. It ended 2023. I did this in front of over 20 people. They called me a guru. They thought I could read the future. Who's going to get the first touchdown? I've got Odell Beckham. All right. Odell Beckham, opening touchdown. I called the full-time score. I said the Rams would win. I said they would win by 3 points. 6 out of the last 7 NFL games were decided by 3 points. I've done all these videos that I've got to this point. Somebody's crying tears of joy. I'm not going to cry tears of joy because Elizabeth died. Wow, 186 in the live. Coronavirus was declared a global pandemic exactly 18 years and 6 months after 9/11. The upcoming World Cup final is 1 day after the Pope turns 86 for 186. The 186 is so big, guys. It's so big. It really is. The speed of light travels at 186,000 miles per second. The 186 is so big, it's always in my live. 18 plus 6 is 24. 2 plus 4 is 6. All right? This will be my most popular live. And guys, if you've been with me from the beginning, the 2 years of work and dedication that I've put into this, I gave up my beautiful house, my incredible wife, my job. I gave it all up for this. Lobo, much love to you. If you haven't subscribed to Lobo, subscribe to Lobo. If you haven't subscribed to Joseph Aquaviva, 22222, subscribe. All right? Yeah, Serbian, I've got that. She did die 911 days after coronavirus was declared a pandemic. And you know what the 911th minute of the day is? 3:11 p.m. Coronavirus declared a global pandemic on 3:11. The 911th minute of the day is 3:11 p.m. I've told you, it's all been about coronavirus and 9/11. They're all connected. The Twin Towers coming down was all connected to Jesus. You really think that 9/11, which is the US's emergency dialing code, the worst terrorist attack occurs on 9/11, September the 11th? Obviously, 9/11 became the US's emergency dialing code in 1968. That's the same year that the construction for the World Trade Center began. It's the same year that the term coronavirus was coined. It's the same year that Italy won the Euros. It was 33 years before 9/11 for your 33. Coronavirus declared a global pandemic on 11/3. 11 times 3 is 33. Royal family 137, the 33rd prime. I'll get into those 33s later. She passed 77 years and 7 days after World War II ended. 777. I just did a video about Jurgen Klopp, who did 7 years with Mainz. Then he got them relegated. Then he did 7 years with Dortmund. And they finished 7th in his 7th season. And now he's in his 7th season with Liverpool. It'll be his last season for his 777. I told you Ronnie O'Sullivan would win the snooker. He's now 777. 7 world championships. Okay. Then he's got 7 open championships or 7 masters. And he's got the other 7 that comes with the snooker. He's literally got a 777, which I had him to win it. All right. And he was about, I think he was 7-1. He's got all these 7s, guys. Because he's got 21 Triple Crown titles, hasn't he? He's won 7 Masters, 7 UK Championships. All right. And 7 World Championships. He's got the 777, which I said he would. The 777 is Jesus. It is the jackpot that you see in Vegas. Jesus is 777. Satan is 666. Jesus is always one step ahead of Satan. Satan is a creation. God is the creator. Never forget that. God wins. Yesterday, before I knew anything about the Queen, I did a video that felt so right to do. Red Pill Monkey inspired it, basically. Spiritual blindness. People have messaged me saying that's the best video I've ever seen on YouTube. It took me 15 minutes to do. Spiritual blindness. All right. And I put a beautiful music in the background of it. And that's what is going on. What am I trying so hard to do? All right. Not prove to the world how good I am. Not become rich. The financial system's going to collapse in the next few years. All right. I know people like me who will not play along with society are going to get cast out of society. And I'm ready for it. So again, this isn't about money for me. It's amazing to get home to England and be comfortable for these next few years, yes. But this is about helping people. And that is why I wrote about spiritual blindness. People always say this, including myself. Why can't they see what I see? Why can't they see it? It's so obvious. It's not obvious if you're spiritually blind. The spiritually blind hear the truth, but they cannot see what it means. They cannot see the big picture of salvation, guys. And they are unable to see how it applies in their own life and their family members' lives. They have trouble confessing the truth. The truth does hurt because they have difficulty believing what they cannot see. That's why everyone always used to say to me, where's your proof? I need to see it. I was like, I feel it. Because the most important things in your life, you can't see, you feel. Your consciousness, love, your spirit. You can't see those things. You can't see them. So people who are spiritually blind, they're spiritually blind because they don't believe in God. And until they truly do believe, and not just say they believe, truly believe, they will forever be spiritually blind. And when you're spiritually blind, you will be attacked by Satan, because Satan preys on the weak. All right? He devours the weak who fall prey to temptation, to fear, to money, to loneliness, to worry, to depression, to persecution, to socioeconomic status, to social identity. He preys on those people, but he won't break me. I've said, Satan, you will never break me. Whatever you're trying to do to me and attacking me, I will be protected. I am wearing God's armor. And whatever happens to me in this realm, whatever happens, my spirit won't die. It won't. It won't. We never die. We are eternal. This vessel will disappear. All right? And for another 68, all the stuff that happened in 1968, remember, Martin Luther King was assassinated 4/4/68. But 68, guys, connects to death. A coffin is 6 foot in length on average. No, a coffin is 8 foot in length. Because nobody's ever taller than 8 foot. You go 6 foot under. There's your 6 and 8. Jesus is my armor. How can you contact me? My email. Please just know I've got too many to respond to, that it won't be instant. All right? I haven't even got into the code yet. I hope this code changes people's lives, and I hope the lives it changes, you can change other people's lives, starting with your family. This is hard to accept, that our whole reality has been coded and we've been deceived by the devil. But this is his realm. The Bible tells you this is his realm. This is Satan's realm. God gave Satan permission to control this realm. And you may ask, why would he do that? It's to test us, in my opinion. All right? God has given you free will. Yes, this is Satan's realm. It doesn't mean you have to go along and play along with it. Just like what you're doing with your jobs. You're getting told what to do by your boss because you don't want to lose your job. You can easily walk away from it. You might not have money to pay your bills, but you had a choice. You had a choice to get this. Nobody put it in you. Nobody knocked your door down and tied you down and gave you it. You had a choice. You took it because you gave in. Because you're too in love with the world. You're too in love with the world, people. Okay? Too many people are too in love with the world. But in reality, for all that is in the world, the lust of the flesh and the lust of the eyes and the pride of life is not of the Father, but is of the world. And the world passeth away, and the lust thereof, but ye have that doeth the will of God abideth forever. Okay? Simple as that. God's kingdom is not of this world. If it was, we'd be fighting for him. This is Satan's realm. You can be of the world, just do not be consumed by the world. There's a universe out there that's bigger than this world, this planet, this earth. I would love to experience you guys in heaven with God and feel your spirit and be connected. That all of you watching me now, you're meant to be here. You're meant to be here right now witnessing this. Not witnessing the greatness of the illusion. Witnessing that revelation is playing out and all is being revealed. This is the age of Aquarius. It's all coming out. These Masons and Jesuits and Satanists are not deliberately mocking you. They're not going out of their way to mock you and make it so obvious. They're not. It's God shining light on the darkness of Satan. And those with eyes to see and ears to hear will see what is going on. What does Revelation talk about? Famine, wars, pandemics, death. All the stuff that's happening now. All the stuff that's happening or supposedly happening is all in the book of Revelation. It's playing out. It's playing out. All right? The stuff you see with sports, it don't make sense. There's no way the players are coding this. No, it's God. They're not. They're not missing from a yard and hitting the crossbar. They're not scoring a 40-yard bicycle kick like Bale or whatever it was. Maybe it wasn't 40 yards in the Champions League final. The hand of God by Maradona was called the hand of God for a reason. How can a 5'5" Argentinian outjump a 6'3" goalkeeper who could use his hands, who was the best goalkeeper in the world at the time, Peter Shilton? Because it was divine, the hand of God. Argentina won the World Cup in '86, the year I was born. That was 36 years ago. 666 is the 36th triangular number. Maradona recently died, and right after, the Messiah Messi won his first trophy for Argentina. And he won it in the Copa America by beating Brazil, which has the Christ the Redeemer statue. They won it in the 22nd minute. It's 2022 now. All these 22s. My mum's birthday is exactly 22 weeks after my birthday. It's a master number, is the 22. Angel Di Maria got the winning goal. Angel like angel, Maria like the Virgin. It's deep. Why am I so good at my codes? Because I'm being guided. All right? Now, I'm about to drink my milkshake. That's nice. That's nice. That's the only... I've not ate anything today. It's 2:48. Oh, my word. 2:48 for Kobe Bryant Day? His jersey number's 24 and 8. Vanessa Bryant gets a settlement on 24/8 on Kobe Bryant Day. And I just checked the time. And it's 2:48 for your 24/8. Anyways, Pope Francis sent a telegram to the king. Guys, I'm not going to be able to read all your comments until the end of my presentation. I'm in a zone. I will go back. If you bear with me and let me do this, I will go back. I might not be able to read them all. Are you ready for my presentation? I do need a deep breath. I'm surprised my heart hasn't exploded at this point. Are you ready for this presentation? I've not even started yet. Somebody say, give me a woo in the chat if you're ready for my presentation, which is going to be a book. Somebody give me a woo. Just anybody right now give me a woo. I love all of you. You all care about the world or you wouldn't be here. Right, there's Jessica with the woo. I am about to read my presentation that I will not be able to look at your comments. So please bear with me. Oh my goodness. My community had Lazio to beat Feyenoord. Plus 105. They're about to win 4-2. The beast reigns for 42 months. Lazio are about to win 4-2. Chuck, thank you. That was your code. All right, I found a few things, but that was your code. We had Lazio to win. They're just about to win 4-2. The beast reigns for 42 months. We could have coded any other game. We coded Lazio. Wow. Right, I've got many woos. Check this out. And this will be a book. And if you want to come up with a creative title, come up with a creative title for the name of this book. Right. Okay. Lazio win, Arsenal win. There we go. Surprised Jesus didn't score with all the stuff that's going on biblically. Right. I'm going to go through section to section. And this is going to blow your head off. Thank you for everything, guys. If I get emotional here, You know why? It's been 2 years of sleepless nights. Thank you. I said, Queen dies at 96. I said back in 2020, she will die at age 96. And today, she has finally gone. I'm wildly emotional as this code will change lives. Thanks so much for supporting what I do. I will be making this a book, but I will make it a free PDF for you guys. God wins. She died the day I was supposed to be flying to England, my homeland. She died a span of 20 weeks and 1 day after she turned 96, 201. The Jesuit order equals 201. Jorge Maria Bergoglio, the name of the Pope, equals 201. When he became the Pope, he resided in Suite 201. Brady threw for 201 yards in Super Bowl 55, which I said he would win at the beginning of the season, and I said he would beat the Chiefs to go 7-3. I'll get into that later. The Milwaukee Bucks won the NBA on the 201st day of the year. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers visited the White House on the 201st day of the year. Man supposedly went to the moon on the 201st day of 1969. The Jesuit order equals 201. Event 201 foreshadowed the pandemic, funded by the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. She died on the 251st day of the year. That's the 54th prime. Jesuit order equals 54. LeBron overtook Kobe in the scoring charts in Philadelphia, where Kobe was born, the day before Kobe died. He did this on 25-1, 25th of January. Like I said, 251 is the 54th prime. Kobe Bean Bryant equals 51. Gianna Bryant equals 51. They both died a span of 5 months and 4 days after Kobe turned 41. I told you since Kobe died, Revelation has been playing out. Since he died. That's when I woke up. And that was my first ever video about Kobe Bryant. Kobe's highest scoring game was in his 666 game where he got 81 points. Remember, Leicester City equals 81. They won the Premier League in 2016, the year Kobe Bryant retired. They won with 81 points. They won by 10 points. Okay? Elizabeth's funeral is 10 days after she dies. Kobe Bean Bryant equals 81. Kobe Bean Bryant died in a helicopter. Leicester City's owner died in a helicopter. Kobe was known as King Kobe and he had a crown tattoo. Leicester City won the Premier League. They play at the King Power Stadium. Kobe died on 126. Leicester City's current manager is Brendan Rodgers, born 126. Claudio Ranieri won the league with Leicester. He got fired after 81 games. 9 times 9 equals 81. 9 people died in the helicopter crash. Leicester's player of the season was number 9, Jamie Vardy. The 81st day of the year is 3-2-2. It's when Elgin Baylor died, and then Baylor won the NCAA college basketball by shocking the world. Okay? They shocked the world. Elizabeth died a span of 32 weeks and 2 days before her 97th birthday, 3-2-2. Skull and Bones, the secret society, who are not so secret anymore, are also known as Order 322. The day before the Queen died, Napoli became 3-2-2 versus Liverpool all time and did this at the Stadio Diego Armando Maradona Stadium. Told you in 1986, it was Maradona who won the World Cup and lifted that trophy as captain of Argentina. Liverpool Football Club equals 3-2-2. I've told you how connected Liverpool are with the Queen. And that's just baffling. I did all my 7s with Klopp, and 3 + 2 + 2 is 7. Watch my Jurgen Klopp video. The initial reason I liked Elizabeth to die at 96 was England hosted Euro 96. Remember, 96 people originally died at the Hillsborough disaster. And remember, I told you Liverpool would win the FA Cup this year, 33 years after the Hillsborough disaster? And they did. Yep, 8-1. 1996, when England hosted the Euros, was 26 years ago, and Elizabeth has just died at 96. Like I said, she would 2 years ago. In gematria, Queen equals 26. She was born in 1926. She became the Queen on February the 6th. 26, which is the day her father died, and she was coronated on the 2nd of June, which can be written 26. Recall this for anyone who's been following my work, and I told you it was God. Recall that my Patreon was deleted on the 20th of June, 26, 2 months and 6 days after my birthday. Adam in gematria equals 26. God equals 26. There's 26 letters in the alphabet, in the English alphabet. I coded the Warriors to win the NBA 6 months before they did. They ended the season with 206 playoff wins. Like, they deleted my account on 26. Queen Victoria's reign began on 26, 1837. This is mind-blowing. She died today, 2 months and 6 days before Prince Charles's birthday, who's going to become the king. And again, remember the King Power Stadium. Now we have King Charles. I've done videos about it. Adam Weishaupt founded the Illuminati. He was born on February the 6th. The guy who founded the Illuminati on May the 1st, 1776. I'll get into that number later. Elizabeth died a span of 101 days before the Pope's 86th birthday. And remember, the Pope is Argentinian. And Argentina and Maradona knocked England out of the 1986 World Cup and went on to win it. And they beat England with the hand of God goal from Maradona. And Maradona in that game also dribbled past all of England's team, which didn't make any sense. England had the best defense in the world. All they had to do was smash him, take him out, but he was able to go through all of them, and he even dribbled past the goalkeeper, who was the best goalie in the world at the time. 101 is the 26th prime. So like I said, she died a span of 101 days before the Pope's 86th birthday. His birthday is obviously 1 day before the World Cup final. Elizabeth oversaw 15 prime ministers. I've been talking about 15 forever and a day, and I figured out why. Because Elizabeth has now oversaw 15 prime ministers, starting with who, guys? Winston Churchill. All right, has the word church in his name, has the word hill, like Vatican Hills. All right? He was born in 1874. The current Prime Minister, Miss Truss, was born in 1975, 101 years after Churchill. 26 prime. The LA Lakers scored 101 points in Kobe Bryant's last ever game. It finished 101-96. And he died on the 26th day of 2020. And he died exactly 26 months and 26 days before the Queen turned 96. If my eyes get big here, 2 + 6 is 8. Kobe's original number was 8. Then he became 24, which is 2 × 4. The founder of the Church of Satan, Anton LaVey. You see the Red Devils just signed Anthony. Anton LaVey, who scored on his debut, number 21, to become the 21st United player to score on his debut. Who assisted him? Number 10, Rashford. 10. Anton LaVey was born on the 101st day of 1930, 26 prime. Alan Shearer, who I've been talking about, the Mason. He was the leading goal scorer of Euro 96, and he opened the scoring versus Scotland after 53 minutes. I'll get into the 53 later in the video. But remember, Elizabeth was coronated in 53. And he's also the leading all-time scorer in the Premier League. Guess how many goals? 260, like 26. Remember, the Premier League's logo is a lion with a crown on it. Sergio Aguero is Manchester City's record scorer. How many goals? 260 goals in all competitions. When did he retire? Age 33. Heart pains, they say. I wonder how many people are broken-hearted today with the Queen dying. Coronavirus was declared a global pandemic on 3/11. 3 times 11 is 33. Corona equals 33. Monkeypox was declared a national emergency exactly 33 weeks before the 3-year anniversary of coronavirus being declared. All right? You think man's doing all of this? They're not. You're either at this moment being used by Satan or used by God, in my opinion. Pick a side. Now's the time to pick a side. On the last game of the season in League Two last season, Bristol Rovers had to win by 5 clear goals, and they beat Scunthorpe United 7-0. 7-0, guys. Like 70. And Scunthorpe ended on 26 points. All the 26s. When did Elizabeth become the Queen? 70 years ago in 1952. Who was my last game against when I played for Bradford City when they released me for no good reason because I was one of the best players, if not the best? The last game I ever played for Bradford City was against Scunthorpe United, where I scored 2 goals and then they released me. It was against Scunthorpe. I've told you this so many times that my last game for Bradford City was against Scunthorpe. Remember Bradford City, where 56 people died in the Bradford fire? I'll get into 56s later. Please bear with me. I don't know how many likes or comments I have. I'm reading my book out for you, which is incredible. Shane Warne, all right? Did a video about him. Legendary cricketer. Arguably the most famous cricketer ever after Brian Lara. Shane Warne, what was his nickname? The ball shine! I remember doing that when I was younger when I used to play cricket. Much love to all my friends from Saltaire and Shipley when we used to play at Crowgill Park on the bowling green, which we weren't allowed to do when we played cricket. Much love to you all. Shane Warne was nicknamed the King of Spin. Notice how Ronaldo spins when he does his Sue celebration. Watch that video. He died of a heart attack. All these people dying of heart attacks at age 52. Remember, she became the queen in 52. He died, guys, on 4/3. All right? The 4th of March. The 4th of March. Like 4/3. Remember, Jesus died April the 3rd, a date that came out in 4/3. Remember, Super Bowl 56 had 43 points. Remember, Brady won Super Bowl 55 at the age of 43. Shane Warne wore the number 23, a number connected with Michael Jordan, the GOAT, and LeBron. David Beckham wore it at LA Galaxy in Los Angeles, which means the Angels, the city of angels. 23, 2/3 is 66.6%. Elizabeth in Gematria 43. I told you all the 26s with the Queen. Well, Shane Warne, the King of Spin, his state memorial, all right, was 26 days after his death. During her speech, his daughter Summer, like summer solstice, when Prince William was born, said, "It has been 26 days since you went to heaven." Summer solstice, summer nights. Who just died? Olivia Newton-John. Watch my video on that. All right. Olivia Newton-John, who starred with John Travolta, all connects to John the Baptist, all connected to John 3:16. Queen 26, Heaven 26, Summer 26, Cold 26 in Gematria. Elizabeth died 911 days after coronavirus was declared a global pandemic. I've been telling you about 9/11s for a year and a half. Nearly all my codes that hit are 9/11 riddles. Nearly all my codes hit. The 911th minute of the day is 3:11 p.m. Coronavirus was declared a global pandemic on 3/11. 9/11 is the 156th prime. She died 15 weeks and 6 days after the date I predicted. I knew that 520 date in my soul was huge. And as you know, 15 weeks and 6 days is 111 days. Queen Elizabeth was born on the 111th day of 1926. 9/11 occurred on a day leaving 111 days left in the year in New York. New York equals 111. 1 + 1 + 1 is 3. Jorge Maria Bergoglio, the full name of the Pope, 111. 666 code. I've got to go through this all before I read your comments. 666. Queen Elizabeth and Prince Philip got their first vaccine exactly 66 weeks and 6 days before Elizabeth's 96th birthday. 666. The Clade X, remember X is 10 in Roman numerals. Satan gets you 10. The Clade X pandemic simulation exercise took place 666 days before coronavirus was declared a global pandemic. If you don't know what the pandemic simulation was, it was basically foreshadowing the pandemic and how the world would respond to a deadly pandemic before there was any talk of a deadly pandemic. When Ronaldo signed for Manchester United, like I said he would, the Red Devils, in 2021, his first Instagram post in a Manchester United shirt had a caption that equated to 666. Cristiano, like Christ. Cristiano, same place, same spirit, like the Holy Spirit, new adventure. Let's go Devils. Hashtag ready. 666. Ronaldo scored a hat-trick versus Norwich on April the 16th, 2021. 6,066 days after his dad died. His dad died on 9/6. September the 6th, 9/6, 2005. All right. When were the London bombings, guys? 2005. On 7/7. When did Boris resign? On 7/7. Who replaced him? Truss, on a day leaving 117 days left in the year. 11 times 7, 77. The Euro 2020 final was the 11th of June, 11-7. Brady, born in 77, came on the scene right after 9/11. And the Patriots win the Super Bowl right after. The Patriots Act signed. Kobe's highest scoring game was in his 666 game. He had a 666 workout plan. Monty Williams coached 666 all-time games. And his 666 game was when the Suns knocked out Dallas Mavericks 4-3, like Jesus died 4-3 in the NBA finals, NBA playoffs, which I said would be 4-3. Little Nas X and Nike released 666 pairs of Nike Satan shoes that had blood in the sole. Google it. Little Nas X for your X again. That's why CM Punk does this. It's for Satan. And it's for Skull and Bones. If you look at the logo, look at West Ham's logo. It's Skull and Bones. That's why you've had Frank Lampard come through there, Rio Ferdinand, Joe Cole, Michael Carrick, Jermaine Defoe, Declan Rice. All right? All members of these secret societies. Remember this, all right? I did a code about Ivana Trump dying. Remember Donald Trump's great-grandmother died. Elizabeth Christ Trump died 6666. Well, Ivana Trump was born in 49 and died at age 73. Prince Philip died on 49 and was married to the Queen for 73 years. Ric Flair was born in 49 and is 73. All right? On 31/7, the 31st of July, 66 prime, like England won the World Cup in 66 and the Church of Satan was founded in 66. Remember when England won the World Cup? They were wearing red, a colour connected to Satan. Ric Flair came out of retirement on 31/7, 2022 to wrestle his last ever match. That was a span of exactly 49 years, 7 months, and 3 weeks after his professional wrestling debut. 4973. Let's not forget Ric Flair's the GOAT of wrestling, the GOAT, 16 World Heavyweight Championships, and he was the leader of the iconic faction, the Four Horsemen, which connects to the Book of Revelation. Kobe Bryant died 497 months and 3 days old. 4,973 is the 666 prime. Remember Ric Flair, 16 World Heavyweight Championships. Vanessa Bryant was awarded $16 million on Kobe Bryant Day. The recent Euros was the 16th edition. I was born exactly 16 months before my brother John. I was born April the 14th, 1986. He was born August the 14th, 1987. I love you, John. All right, we've had our differences, but I love you, and you know I'd do anything for you if push came to shove. I told you, Donald Trump's grandmother, Elizabeth Christ Trump, died 6666, really? Remember the NBA was founded June the 6th, 66? Remember Michael Jordan is 6-6 in NBA Finals, and the Chicago Bulls were founded in 66? He made that incredible shot with 6.6 seconds left on the clock to win an NBA. Bulls in gematria gets you 66. The Bulls connected to the beast. That's why The Rock, Dwayne Johnson, has the connections with the bull, the Brahma bull, whatever he calls himself. Trump's great-grandmother, Elizabeth Christ Trump, was born in Bavaria, where the Illuminati were founded. I told you yesterday Bayern would win, and they did by beating an Italian team, and obviously Pope Francis resides in Italy in the Vatican. Well, they were founded on 5/1, 1776. And don't forget the Declaration of Independence was signed on 7/4, 1776. How many people signed it? 56 people. 666 is the 36 triangular number. Queen Elizabeth just died whilst I'm age 36. And she died the day I was supposed to be flying to London. Ronaldo Cristiano was born on the 36th day of the year. Okay? He was born 2/5/1985. Pope Francis is 85 right now. And he re-signed with Man United at age 36. Remember, he signed with the Red Devils at age 18. And 18 years later, he re-signed at age 36. 18 plus 18 is 36. IHS, which is the Society of Jesus, gets you 18 in 2 ciphers and 36. All right? Arsenal just played Man United. It was the 61st Premier League game, the 18th prime. Casemiro signs for United. What jersey number did they give him? Number 18. I could go on all day, but I don't need to keep talking about Ronaldo. But remember, his dad died on 9-6. 666 is the 36 triangular number. The Euro 96 final took place on 36, the 30th of June. Elizabeth's dad became the king in 1936. Remember, he died on 2-6. But he became the king in 1936. What else happened in 1936? Pope Francis was born. Pope Francis was born in 1936. The false prophet. Again, Francis, the Society of Jesus, founded in France. The most recent Champions League final was in Paris, France, where Nadal was there, who won the French Open, like I said he would, because he supports Real Madrid. Remember, Real Madrid and Liverpool were both founded on dates that can be written 3-6. Wow, the 3rd of July or March the 6th. That's why they met each other. What was the score in that final? 1-0. The last 3 Champions League finals since Kobe died, 1-0. Kobe died 2020. The 2020 Champions League final was between Paris Saint-Germain and Bayern Munich. Paris for the Society of Jesus, Bayern Munich for Bavaria for the Illuminati. Who won? Bayern. 1-0, like 10. Who got the winning goal? Kingsley Coman. King Coman is French. It was 1-0. The final was on Kobe Bryant's birthday, where he would have turned 42. The beast reigns for 42 months. England won the 1966 World Cup final 4-2. The most recent World Cup final was France against Croatia, which finished 4-2. Who got the MVP in the tournament? Number 10, Luka Modric. The 2021 Champions League final, Chelsea upset Man City 1-0. Number 29, Kai Havertz, the German. 29, the 10th prime. The most recent Champions League final, Real Madrid defeat Liverpool 1-0, like 10. England's opening game of the Euros, number 10, Raheem Sterling, scored the winner in a 1-0 win against Croatia, who lost in the final. Whose best player is number 10, Modric, who they always call a magician, who played in England with Tottenham. Now check this out. Tony Blair, okay, who was proven to basically instigate wars and lie to his nation and the world. He was born 3 months and 6 days after Queen Elizabeth was coronated, 36. 6 times 6 times 6 is 216. Prince Philip was admitted to King Edward's, yes, Edward's my last freaking name. Prince Philip was admitted to King Edward's, the 7th hospital on 2/16/2021 and died 52 days after. Elizabeth became the queen in 52. Pope gets you 52. I've told you about all my codes recently. Brighton was a queen ritual where they won 5-2 against Leicester, and Leicester are so connected to all of this ritual. Why David Icke supports them. They're known as the Foxes. Fox in Pythagorean numerology is 666. F is 6, O is 60, X is 600. It's 666. They're called the Foxes. Their captain was Wes Morgan, Captain Morgan, which connects to rum. Rum connects to pirates, which connects to Skull and Bones. They steal from us. The royal family's stealing from you. What do pirates do? They steal. You want another 216? Well, Prince William was born on 21/6, summer solstice. Summer solstice. All right? England were knocked out of the 2002 World Cup by Brazil on 21/6. That ended 2-1. Number 10, Michael Owen, opened the scoring. And then Rivaldo equalised. And then Ronaldinho got this freak goal and then got sent off, but Brazil still won. 21/6. 20 years ago, coronavirus declared a global pandemic in 2020. Kobe Bryant played 20 seasons in the NBA. 20,000 people attended his memorial. Coronavirus declared a global pandemic the 71st day of 2020. 71 is the 20th prime. Did Manchester United have the most league titles with 20? I think they do. The Red Devils. In 2016, all right, what happened? England voted to leave the European Union. You think England voted? You think your vote counts? Watch my trust video to know your vote means absolutely nothing. Zero, zilch, illusion of choice. All right? So no, England didn't vote. Satan, God, decided that England would be leaving the European Union. In 2016, Donald Trump was voted in to become president of the United States. He was voted in. All right. Remember back in 1988, Oprah said, would you ever run for presidency? And he said, well, maybe. Trump gets you 88. He had his house invaded on 8/8. It's insanity. Okay. 2016, Russia interfered with the US election. Russia. And then supposedly we have this war with the Ukraine now. Sadiq Khan became the London mayor in 2016. Kobe retired in 2016. In 2016, Leicester City shocked the world and were crowned Premier League champions, and they played at the King Power Stadium. And don't forget, like I said, the owner died in a helicopter crash, like Kobe died in a helicopter crash. King James, King James, LeBron, he won the NBA Finals with his hometown Cleveland Cavaliers in 2016. Cleveland's area code is 216. And it's interesting how King James was born in 1566 and he was a Cavalier. Cleveland Cavaliers, anybody? King James, anybody? In 2016, Pep Guardiola left Bayern Munich. He left Bavaria to become the head coach of Manchester City. Ronaldo won the Euros in 2016 with Portugal after defeating who in the final? France. What was the score? 1-0. Eder scored. My nickname is Edders. Eder scored. Some shite striker who couldn't even get in at Swansea, got the winning goal in the final because his numbers allowed him to do that. It's when Ronaldo faked an injury and he was guiding his team to victory. All right? Put a strap on his knee and people believed he was injured. He knew he was winning that game, in my opinion. He knew. Remember, again, Ronaldo, just his connections are off the charts. Wow. Do you remember in 2004, Greece upset the world and they won the Euros? Who did they beat in the final? Portugal. Ronaldo's Portugal, in Portugal. Finished 1-0 in 2004. Prince Philip was born in Greece. It's why he said he wanted to come back as a deadly virus. Why do you think you've had the Alpha, Delta, and Omicron variants, which are Greek letters of the alphabet? Why do you think Tom Hanks was supposedly the first celebrity to get coronavirus, and now he resides in Greece? Why do you think Greece, their economy was destroyed before any other economy in Europe? Why do you think you've had all the rituals with the movie Grease, with Olivia Newton-John dying? Greece. Why do you think the Greek freak Giannis just won the NBA and was the MVP? The Greek freak. All right? Greece beat Ronaldo's Portugal in 2004 when Ronaldo was really young. Massive shock, 1-0. All right? And what happens 12 years later? Portugal upset France and win 1-0. Ronaldo gets his crowning moment. That's what they call it, the crowning moment of his career, crown. The artist known as Prince died in 2016 on the Queen's 90th birthday, April the 21st. And now Prince Charles will be replacing the Queen. The span from Queen Elizabeth becoming the Queen to her being coronated was exactly 69 weeks. Yin and yang, put the 6 and 9 together, it's yin and yang. Man supposedly went to the moon in 69. Queen Elizabeth equals 69. The Jesuit order equals 69. Russia invaded the Ukraine as Vladimir Putin is 69 years old. 69 weeks is 1 year and 117 days. 1,117 is the 187th prime. The Society of Jesus equals 187. Summer solstice, 187. Adolf Hitler, 187. West Ham played Man City in their last home game of the season at the Olympic Stadium and drew 2-2. Remember, it's 2022, the year Elizabeth died, and the combined time of the goals was 187 minutes. All right? When Ronaldo signed for Man United, he teamed up with his Portuguese teammate, Bruno. Bruno was wearing number 18, Ronaldo 7, 187. They've since changed that. Now it's Casemiro wearing 18 and Ronaldo 7. And the main reason Casemiro supposedly went to the Red Devils was because of Ronaldo. Their jersey numbers are 18 and 7. 18 plus 7 is 25. Ronaldo was born on 2-5, just like Neymar. 6. You know what? I'm going to stop for a moment. I need a deep breath. I'm sorry I'm not reading. Yeah, somebody's saying, I'll try read some of your comments. All right, somebody, that's a great call, saying how greasy Ronaldo's hair used to be. Right. That's true. This is really hard for me. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm going back to the code. It's going to be too much to read all the comments as of now. I'm now going to, guys, 110 likes as I've been going for 1 hour and 10 minutes. And the World Trade Center had 110 floors. 181 in the live, the 42nd prime. Kobe Bryant, in his last ever game, played against the Utah Jazz. Utah Jazz only fielded 9 players. You added up their jersey numbers, 181, the 42nd prime. Kobe played for 42 minutes. He won his first NBA Finals 4-2. Since Kobe Bryant died, the last 3 NBA Finals have finished 4-2. And right now I have 113 in the live. Kobe Bryant equals 113, drafted round 1, pick 13, NBA debut November the 3rd, 113. Wrote a poem called Dear Basketball that won an Oscar. That gets you 113. Coronavirus declared a global pandemic on 11/3, 113, right after King Kobe died. Right, I'm going to go back. This might be the greatest video you'll ever watch, so bear with me. I ain't even got started yet. Can somebody give me a woo? Woo! 2 years! 2 years, of non-stop work and sacrifice and dedication for this. I'm going back in. I'm going back in. Woo-hoo. I'm going back in. 6. I booked my flights to England 6 days before I was supposed to arrive on 9/9. I booked them on 9/3, which I said is a number with Jesus. Prince Philip died at age 99 on the 99th day of the year. And Prince Charles is going to become king on 9/9. I was supposed to arrive 6 days before my amazing mum's birthday. Supposed to arrive on 9/9. My mum's birthday is 9/15. My incredible sister's birthday is April the 20th. Mine's April the 14th. Her birthday is 6 days after mine. On the 6th day of creation, God created the land, animals, and the pinnacle of his creative work, us, humans. I mentioned how 6 times 6 times 6 is 216. Remember all the 18s, and 6 plus 6 plus 6 is 18, and 1 plus 8 is 9. 21 is the 6th triangular number, like 216. Super Bowl 55, which I coded at the beginning of the season, who would win it? I keep telling you that Brady would beat the Chiefs. The halftime score of Super Bowl 55 was 21-6. 216. Number 21, all right, was he Greek? Scored Liverpool's 6th goal in the FA Cup final, which led to them winning the cup. And remember, I said Liverpool would win the FA Cup before the season began. All right, and I'm pretty sure the number 21 for Liverpool is Greek, and he got the 6th penalty for your 2-1-6 ritual. Number 6, Bobby Moore, captained England to the 1966 World Cup, 666. Number 6 captains them to win the World Cup in 66. The 1966 World Cup final had 6 goals. It finished 4-2, like the Beast reigns for 42 months. The most recent World Cup ended with 6 goals. France beat Croatia 4-2. Christmas leaves 6 days left in the year, and Queen Elizabeth gives a speech then, the Queen's speech, 6 days before the end of the year. I told you, Christmas Day is nothing but a pagan celebration. Nothing more than a pagan celebration. Jesus was not born on that date. Jesus was born 9/11. That's why they took the Twin Towers down, and Jesus had a twin. Gary Lineker won the 1986 World Cup Golden Boot. 32 years later, Harry Kane won the 2018 World Cup Golden Boot. Both players got 6 goals. Both players played for Spurs. Both players are incredibly overrated foxes in the box. Fox. Lineker also played for Leicester, didn't he? I'm pretty sure. And did Harry Kane go on loan to Leicester? I could be right. I'm pretty sure I'm right. The connections are undeniable. Kane connects to Cain and Abel. And it's called Harry Kane, like Prince Harry. All right, but Cain and Abel, the story of Cain and Abel, guys, is incredible. All right. Cain and Abel, the brothers, sons of Adam and Eve. It is insanity. It's insanity. So Harry Kane. It's so biblical. In the biblical book of Genesis, Cain and Abel are the first two sons of Adam and Eve. My name's Adam. My brother's called John. Like John the Baptist. I've got a brother called George, Prince William's son. I've got a sister called Dawn, like a new dawn. The firstborn was a farmer and his brother Abel was a shepherd. The brothers made sacrifices to God, but God favored Abel's sacrifice instead of Cain's. And now you get Cain breaking all these records. Harry Kane. Number 10. At the Euro 2016 tournament, Anton Griezmann, who has 3 kids all born on the same date because they're not his real kids. Griezmann, it's not a man. I'm not going to get into that anyway. Well, he was awarded the Golden Boot in 2016. Remember, 6 times 6 times 6 is 216. Griezmann scored 6 goals. LeBron, King James, currently wears number 6 for the Lakers. The WHO, the World Health Organization, which has the serpent in its logo, because the serpent's connected to Satan, all right? They enforce, what did they enforce? 6 foot social distancing, and nobody questioned it. 6 foot. 6 foot under when you die. But you never truly die. Mason Mount. All right, Mount is biblical, but then you've got Mason. I've told you there's Mason Mount, there's Mason Holgate, there's Mason Greenwood. They all play for England. They all came through Masonic academies. There was never a player called Mason before. There's 3 Masons, like Freemason. The word Freemason equals 96. Like Elizabeth died at age 96. Mason Mount missed Chelsea's 6th penalty in the FA Cup final, which led to Liverpool winning. 111. Queen Elizabeth was born on the 111th day of 1926. 111 is the UK non-emergency care number. Did you know that? Now you do. Remember, I thought she could go on 520 because 52 is such a big number with her. That was 11 months and 1 day after Boris Johnson's birthday. I knew how big that 520 was. The 52 is so big with the Queen. Ronaldo born on the 5th of February. Ronaldo made his 2nd debut for Manchester United on a day leaving 111 days left in the year. Ronaldo was born 2/5/1985. Add up those 4 numbers, 111. 9/11 occurred on a day leaving 111 days left in the year. And Elizabeth has just died 911 days after coronavirus was declared a pandemic. I said this would happen weeks before. Ronaldo made his 2nd debut for Man United on 11/9. Scored his 119th goal for United, 119. Ronaldo scored a hat-trick 11 weeks and 1 day after his 37th birthday. And he did this on 62 and 26 date numerology. Told you, Elizabeth was coronated on 6/2 in 1953, the 62nd triangular number. She became the Queen on 2/6, born in 26. Queen gets you 26. All the other 20. Her dad died on 2/6. Man United hired Eric Ten Hag. I said this 6 or 7 months before that Ten Hag would take over at the Red Devils. And they hired Ten Hag on Queen Elizabeth's birthday. 11 weeks and 1 day after Ten Hag's birthday. And 111 days after legendary Manchester United coach Sir Alex Ferguson's recent birthday. Come on. Remember, Sir Alex's last ever game was 5-5 against West Brom. And he had a brain hemorrhage on May the 5th, 5-5. And 55, Satan gets you 55. They're called the Red Devils. All right? 55 is the 10th Fibonacci triangular number. 5-5 game, 10 total goals. Come on. Jamie Vardy won the Premier League with Leicester City in 2016. He was born on 111, number 9. Born 111. Emil Heskey scored England's 5th goal for England in their 5-1 victory versus Germany. Remember, the Illuminati were founded on 5-1 in Bavaria, and this game was in Bayern Munich Stadium, who were known as the Bavarians. That was in 2001, right before 9/11, literally right before it. Okay? Right before it. And it finished 5-1, didn't it? Which is insane. Didn't Harry Kane recently break a record? Did he get his 50th goal against international goal, and he did it versus Germany. And Satanic gets you 50. And Kobe was drafted in the 50th NBA draft. I'm sure Harry Kane got his 50th England goal, and he did it against Germany. Well, if you want another 10, the 5-1 victory to England, where number 10, Michael Owen, scored a hat-trick, that was on September the 1st. All right, 91. 91's the 13th try. Man United, I think Fergie won 13 league titles with them. But that was 10 days before 9/11. It was 10 days before 9/11. And Heskey's got all these numbers. He was also born on 1/11 like Jamie Vardy. Liverpool won the League Cup final 11-10 on penalties. Remember, Villarreal beat Man United 11-10 on penalties. I said Villarreal would win the Europa League basically the second week into the tournament, and they did. Yellow Submarine connects to the Beatles, all the other stuff. De Gea missed the penalty. The Spaniard. Deep decode that. The Lakers scored 111 points in LeBron James' 666 game. Remember, the Lakers won the NBA on October the 11th on National Father Daughter Day, the year Kobe died. 10-11 is 1-1-1. They literally won the NBA 4-2 against the Miami Heat, which was in a elements ritual because it was the Lakers against the Heat, which was water against fire, and the water won. Satan, you lost, didn't you? The Heat lost. That was National Father Daughter Day when LeBron won that. And remember, he overtook Kobe in the scoring charts the day before Kobe and Gianna died. And then Kobe was from Philadelphia, and LeBron James overtook him in Philadelphia against the 76ers. 7 times 6 is 42. All the 42s. Vaccination equals 111 and 666. So does witchcraft. Jorge Mario Bergoglio. Now check out these 73s and 21s that I'm raving about. 9/11/2001 occurred on a day leaving 111 days left in the year. That was 21 years ago, 2001. Elizabeth was born 1,776 days after Prince Philip. 1 + 7 + 7 + 6 equals 21. Elizabeth tested positive for COVID-19. Remember, Queen equals 19 in gematria. She tested positive for COVID-19 2 months and 1 day before her 96th birthday. Queen Elizabeth was married to Prince Philip for 73 years, and he died in the 21st year of the 21st century, 73, the 21st prime. Prince Philip was admitted to King Edward VII's hospital on 2/16/2021. He died 7 weeks and 3 days after. The present Superior General of the Society of Jesus, Arturo Sosa, 73 years old. How old is Prince Charles? 73. That's why I said he'll become king at 73. Tom Brady retired on 2/1/2022 after becoming 7-3 in Super Bowls in the 21st year of the 21st century. Remember, 73, the 21st prime. Germany won the Euro 96 final after extra time. What was the score? 2-1, 21. Liverpool's number 21 scored the winning penalty in the FA Cup final. I told you Prince Charles, next in line for the throne, is 73. The last MLB code I did was the Dodgers in the Satanic Ritual. They won 7-3 against the Giants, which connects to the Nephilim. They won 7-3. Check it out. London's Bridge opened in 1973, the same year George Floyd was supposedly born. His last 3 words, "I can't breathe," then you have to wear face masks. Elizabeth tested positive for COVID on a day leaving 314 days left in the year. March the 14th, 3/14, is the 73rd day of the year. 2/6/2022 is 3 months and 14 days before Weisup's birthday. Adam Weisup was born on 73 date numerology pure. 2 + 6 + 17 + 48, 73. Steph Curry was born on the 73rd day of the year, and he won the NBA All-Star MVP award, and he won the NBA championship, and now he's 4-2 in NBA finals. I told you back in December or November that the Warriors would win it. Warriors has war in it. Steph Curry's middle name's Wardell. All right, I had all the numbers for Steph with his pie ritual. The guy who's got the most 3-point shots ever, and he was born on Pi, March the 14th. Wow. England won the 1966 World Cup final on 7/30/66. There's another 73, July the 30th. England won the World Cup by beating Germany. They did it in 1966. When did World War II end? 1945. They literally beat Germany in the World Cup final 21 years after England defeated Germany in World War II. Because everything's scripted and coded, not by man. Now look at these 1776 mind-blowing sinks. Tell me if man's been coding this since 1776. Remember, order out of chaos equals 222, and we're in 2022, and I said that's the year Elizabeth would die. 2 times 2 times 2 times 222 equals 1,776. The Illuminati is a name given to several groups, both real and fictitious. Historically, the name usually refers to the Bavarian Illuminati, an Enlightenment-era secret society founded on May the 1st, 1776 in Bavaria, today part of Germany. The United States Declaration of Independence, formerly the unanimous declaration of the 13 United States of America. Remember, Fergie won 13 titles with United, 13 Illuminati bloodlines, all the 13s on the dollar bill. It should be 13 months in the calendar because 52 divided by 4 is 13, not 12, because they've lied to us about the calendar. Is the pronouncement adopted by the Second Continental Congress meeting in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania on July the 4th, 1776. Philadelphia. All right, Biden just gave a speech in Philadelphia. Rocky ran up the stairs in Philadelphia. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air in West Philadelphia, born and raised. Kobe born in Philadelphia. LeBron overtook him in the scoring charts in Philadelphia. You got the Philadelphia movie with Tom Hanks. All right? It's deep. It's deep. Queen Elizabeth was born exactly 1,776 days after her husband, Prince Philip. Inauguration Day occurs in the USA once every 4 years on January the 20th, like 201. All right, like she died 20 weeks and 1 day after her birthday. It's held in the year after presidential elections have been held. Well, the upcoming Inauguration Day is going to be held on 1/20/2025. And that date is exactly 1,776 days after coronavirus was declared to be a global pandemic. Wow. The 239-year anniversary of the Illuminati being founded was on 5/1/2015. And from 5/1/2015 to coronavirus being declared a global pandemic is 1,776 days. And remember, 239 is the 52nd prime. Remember, Pope Francis visited the White House on the 23rd of September. 239. 23 is the 9th prime. Remember, Michael Jordan wore 23, but wore number 9 for the US in the Olympics. In 1984, the year LeBron James was born, the year that Kobe Bryant moved to Italy. George Orwell's 1984 book, foreshadowing what's going on right now. President Obama, born on 8/4, August the 4th. David Beckham made his Manchester United debut, the Red Devils, on 23/9, 1992. All right, he was born on 5/2, May the 2nd. Can you believe all this? Beckham, who got knighted by the Queen. Beckham got knighted by the Queen. Beckham supposed... Oh. They cut me off. Beckham's supposedly friends with Prince William and Prince Harry. Because Beckham, for all we know, is actually royal bloodline. All right? If there is such a thing as royal bloodline. 5-1 City with the first goal scorer, Jack Grealish. 220 against London Spurs. Well, what's going on in this battle of spirituality? It's a spiritual war. Pick a side. God or Satan. Simple. Simple. Pick a side now. Because if you don't believe after this video that we're not living in a coded reality and that there's angels, demons, and God, then you may as well just stop watching my stuff. 53. Queen Elizabeth was coronated in 53 on 6/2. 1953, like 1953, is the 62nd triangular number. Queen in gematria equals 62. The season's NBA Finals began on 6/2 when the Warriors won. The first episode of the hit TV show The Crown was called The Gold Stick. Gold Stick equals 53. Gold connects to Corona. All right? Gold connects to royalty. Gold connects to currency. Messi scored his 6th league goal for PSG in the 20th minute. All right? There's another 26 or 62. Legendary Premier League referee Mike Dean retired this year. He was born in 62 and is 53 years old. Can you believe it? Italy defeated England in the Euros to win their first Euros in 53 years. They won it in 68, 53 years ago. The opening goal of Euro 2020 was scored after 53 minutes in a game between Italy and Turkey, and that game was in Rome, where the Vatican is. Euro 2020 final began in Italy. It ended in London. Freemasonry was founded in London, and obviously the Vatican's in Italy. And then Italy play against England. They won this by defeating England 3-2 on penalties. Remember, there's 32 rays in the Society of Jesus' logo. Remember, Brady retired on the 32nd day of the year. Remember, there's 32 teams in the NFL, and 32 teams are going to be playing in the World Cup. Remember that Kobe Bryant won 3 rings with the number 8 jersey and 2 rings with 24, like 224. And his memorial was on 224, and Gianna wore number 2 and Kobe 24. And Russia invaded the Ukraine on February the 24th. Well, who missed the penalties for England? Marcus Rashford, Jadon Sancho, Bukayo Saka, all black. All right, when we had the Black Lives Matter and they were trying to push a civil war, all black players. Well, Rashford wore number 11, Sancho 17, Saka 25. Add up those 3 numbers, 53. I told you this season, Rashford, Sancho, and Saka will have big seasons. Look what Rashford's been doing recently, number 10. Sancho's coming good. Saka was even named Arsenal's Player of the Year. I said all of this would happen. Wayne Rooney, who rarely made his name at Man United, he's England's all-time leading goal scorer. Guess how many goals he has? 53 goals for England. He was Derby County, who's the Rams. They're called the Rams, which connects to LA Rams. All right? Got all this stuff. Who's going to be England's number 1? Ramsdale or Pope? It's going to be between those two, isn't it? Well, he coached Derby, and they got relegated to the 3rd tier of English football for the first time since 1986. The year I was born, the year Argentina won the World Cup. Britain in gematria equals 53. William Shakespeare, who was supposedly the first man to be vaccinated, guys, yes, they told us that William Shakespeare from Coventry was the first man to be vaccinated. And the playwright of William Shakespeare was born in Coventry. He died shortly after from an unrelated illness. And they said that he left behind his wife of 53 years. William Shakespeare. You can laugh at it all you want at this point. Again, Shakespeare has the word spear in his name, which connects to Rome. That's why Roman Reigns is your wrestling championship, heavyweight championship, and his finishing move is the spear, just like Goldberg, gold. All right? Joe Biden was born in 1942. Putin was born in 1952, 10 years after. And Putin was also born the year Elizabeth became the queen, in 52. World War I began in 1914. World War II began in 1939. World War III began in 2022, if you want to class Russia and the Ukraine being a war. When you add up 1942, 1952, 1914, 1949, and 2022, you get 9,769. When you divide it by 5, it's 1953, the year Elizabeth was coronated. Unbelievable. That was God doing that code for me. Noble Yeats, Noble, won this year's Grand National, which was the 174th edition. Remember, Prince Philip's funeral was on 17/4, 3 days after my birthday, and 4 days before the Queen's. Noble Yeats equals 53. Remember, Mark Noble just retired, who was West Ham's captain, who played at the Olympic Stadium, really close to Buckingham Palace. Madeleine McCann supposedly vanished on 5/3/2007, but never vanished because Madeleine McCann never existed. All right, made up. 53 is the 16th prime. Number 16, Mark Noble, played his final home game for West Ham United on 15/5/2022. Remember, Operation Warp Speed was on 15/5, rushing out the vaccines. Claydex was 15/5. Kobe was inducted into the NBA Hall of Fame on 15/5. Tom Brady ended 15-5 when he won the Super Bowl. Super Bowl 55, Satan 55. Vanessa Bryant was awarded $16 million on Kobe Bryant Day. Another 16. I've told you I was born exactly 16 months before my brother's birthday. 96. 503, like 53, is the 96 prime. I said I believe Queen Elizabeth will die at 96. She just did. Princess Diana and Prince Charles officially divorced, 1996. Princess Diana's funeral was on 9/6. The height of Big Ben is 96 meters. England hosted Euro 96. At the 1966 World Cup final, 96,000 fans were there. David Beckham made his England debut, 96. Tupac died in 96. Told he was shot 4 times, which connects to the 4 horsemen. Elizabeth has 4 children. Prince Philip's funeral was 4 days before Elizabeth's birthday. Kobe Bryant was drafted in 96. He had a crown tattoo. Kobe died a span of 9 months and 6 days after the Queen's birthday. Joe Burrow was born in 96 and he starred for the Cincinnati Bengals, and Cincinnati is the Queen's state. That's why I told you the Rams would win, because the Queen was going to die. And all those tiger rituals as well indicated that the Bengals were going to lose. Kobe's last game ended 101-96. Originally, 96 people died in the Hillsborough disaster. Ronaldo's dad died 9/6, 2005, the year of the London bombings. A 96-year Holocaust survivor was killed this year in a Russian bombing in his home city of Kharkiv, Ukraine. Really, a 96-year-old Holocaust survivor dies due to a bombing, but he survived the Holocaust? Bullshit. This year, soaring oil and gas prices helped Russia more than triple its current account surplus to 96 billion, its largest in 28 years. Wow, joke. Corona equals 66, 96, and 30. England hosted the World Cup in 66, hosted Euro 96, 30 years later. 10. Queen Elizabeth's funeral will be 10 days after she dies, so in 10 days. Elizabeth's mother died on 10-date numerology. The engagement of Charles and Camilla Park Bowles was announced on the 10th day of February. Remember, we've just had the 102nd. 10th of February is 102. Elizabeth's father became the king 10 years after she was born. Became the king in 36. She was born in 26. Elizabeth and Philip have 10 great-grandchildren. The Prime Minister of England resides at 10 Downing Street, and Elizabeth's last act was announcing the new Prime Minister. England hosted the Olympics in 2012, 10 years ago. 10 years before Euro 96, number 10, Diego Maradona, scored the hand of God versus England in the 1986 World Cup, which led to England getting knocked out, and he died recently. Can you believe I was 10 in 1996, guys? I can now with this code. Number 10, Jeff Hurst, was the hero for England when they won the World Cup, scored 3 goals. Told you England's all-time leading goal scorer is Wayne Rooney, wore the number 10 shirt. Teddy Sheringham's goal versus Greece, yes, Greece, where Philip was born, in 2001, the year of 9/11, is the quickest ever scored by a substitute, timed at just 10 seconds after he came on. And Sheringham wore number 10 for England at Euro 96. Remember, SAS, which connects to war, Shearer and Sheringham. That's why you had SAS with Shearer and Sutton at Blackburn, who won the Premier League in a big ritual that I've coded. England's first game of Euro 2020 ended 1-0, and number 10, Raheem Sterling, scored the winner. Sterling connects to money, pound sterling. Number 10, Christian Eriksen, had a cardiac arrest at Euro 2020 whilst his team lost 1-0. I told you he would sign for Man United, even when they said he would never run again. And now he's breaking all the stats for running the most distance for Man United, right after he got told he could never run again by doctors. Because he never had a cardiac arrest. This is Satan's realm and he's allowed to deceive you. All right? Maybe if he had a cardiac arrest and then he retired, all right, maybe. He's come back and he's playing for Man United. All right? And he's playing for his country again. And remember, he came back to make his second debut for Denmark in a 4-2 loss to the Netherlands, who have the lion in their logo. 4-2, like the beast reigns for 42 months. He came on after 45 minutes. He was born the 45th day of the year. 45, the 9th triangular number. And he scored, didn't he? What, 2 minutes after coming on? And they said it was a magical moment for Christian, mocking Christ. That's why they all do that celebration. Jesus on a cross. The 2021 Champions League final was between Chelsea and Man City. Chelsea won that game 1-0, winning goal scored by German Kai Havertz, number 29, the 10th prime. London equals 29. Chelsea is obviously based in London. Masonic 29, like the Freemasons were founded in London. Tupac died the 257th day of 1996. 257 is the 55th prime. 55 is the 10th Fibonacci triangular number. 256 days leaves 109 days left in the year. 109 is the 29th prime, which is the 10th prime. Noble Yeats, who won the 2022 Grand National, weighed 10 stone and 10 pounds when he won the National. Number 10, Cooper Kupp, won the Super Bowl 56 MVP award. I told you Putin was born 10 years after Joe Biden, and Putin was born the year Elizabeth became the Queen. Tom Brady won Super Bowl 55 in what was his 10th Super Bowl because he's 7-3. He won number 10 at college for Michigan. Satan's 55-10. The Red Devils, Man United, got to 55 points last season after drawing 10 games and losing 10. Told you Sir Alex Ferguson's last ever game finished 5-5 in a game that had 10 goals, and he had a brain hemorrhage on May the 5th, 5-5. The qualifying rounds for Euro 2020 consisted of 55 teams being divided into 10 groups. England beat Germany 5-1 10 days before 9/11. Steven Gerrard's 10-year-old cousin died at the Hillsborough disaster. Obviously, Gerrard's Liverpool legend. The Hillsborough disaster involved Liverpool. Anton LaVey was born 4/11 and Elizabeth was born 4/21. So their birthdays are 10 days apart then. Captain Sir Thomas More, which is a joke because you had Captain Bobby Moore lift the World Cup in 66. I also have a brother called Thomas. Captain Sir Thomas More died at age 100. He famously walked 100 laps of his garden for charity, raising 33 million for the NHS. Well, 10 times 10 is 100. And no, he didn't raise 33 million for the NHS. Masonry gets you 33. Never happened. Elton John, who has two male names because it's a female, became active 10 years after Elizabeth became the Queen, and he performed the song, "And it seems to me you've lived your life like a candle in the wind." The wind's connected to air. Satan is the prince of the air. That's why the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air slapped Christ the Rock, Chris Rock. All right? He came on the scene, guys, 10 years after Elizabeth became the Queen. And he performed Candle in the Wind at Princess Diana's funeral. He also sung it for Marilyn Monroe, for your MM, for your 33, who was supposedly dating JFK, who has every number connected to the royal family. A statue was unveiled of Sergio Aguero exactly 10 years after his Aguero goal that won Man City their first league title since 1968. Another 68, 33 years before 9/11. And again, why did they have to reveal the statue 10 years after? 10. All right, Aguero just retired at age 33. And remember that game finished 3-2. Aguero against your 32. There's 32 rays in the Society of Jesus' logo. There's 32 rays in Argentina's flag. Aguero's Argentinian. Supposedly dated Maradona's daughter or married her. And then his kid, the godfather of Aguero's kid is Messi. Really? The Messiah? Unveiling a plaque stating she had officially opened the Elizabeth line named in her honor, the monarch spent 10 minutes in the station before departing, escorted by Prince Edward. So she went for 10 minutes to the station, then left. The 2022 Europa League final was 10 days before the Champions League final, and Real Madrid won that. And what are Real Madrid known as? Kings of Europe, football royalty. All right, I'm going to take a minute break. My throat's killing me. Wow, 146 likes. Donald Trump born 14th of June, 14.6. 32 degrees is the angle of 5 by 8 rectangle. Brilliant. 32 degrees of masonry. Camilla is running in the 3:30 Ascot race. Are you kidding me? I need a 1 minute break. I'll try to give you a woo, but my heart's pumping here. Woo! All right. Wow, 147 in the live, 147 likes. Highest breaking snookers are 147. Freemasons 147. All right, I'm going back in. Number 3. Elizabeth died 3 days before the anniversary of 9/11. England's new Prime Minister was announced 3 days before Elizabeth died. And she announced it. Jesus died and resurrected over a 3-day period. We're told Queen Elizabeth was vaccinated 3 times for coronavirus. Jeff Hurst, number 10, scored 3 goals in the 1966 World Cup final. Euro 96, guys, was the first European Championship where 3 points were awarded for a win during the qualification and finals group stages, as opposed to the old system of 2 points. There's another 32 for a win, reflecting the growing use of this system in domestic leagues throughout the world during the previous decade. Now, all the threes, guys, were 3 points for a win when it was 2. The 3-point shot, guys, in the NBA, it's all about the 3 rituals. All right? It's all about that. The Euro 96 final was played between 2 teams from Group C. C is the third letter of the alphabet. Denmark won Euro 92 4 years before 96, despite only claiming 3 points from 3 games in the group stages. They still went on to win it. Denmark, obviously, Prince Philip has the Danish connections with the Danish royalty bloodline. And then Eriksson was Danish, who was born in 1992, the year Denmark won the Euros. The goalkeeper in that game was Peter Schmeichel. Who was the goalkeeper for Denmark against England on 7/7, 2021? Kasper Schmeichel, Peter's son. Yes, England beat Denmark 2-1. England beat Denmark 2-1 after extra time, I think. I think Kane got the winning goal to get to the final. I told you, semi-final was 7/7, like 77, the anniversary of the London bombings. And then the final was on 11/7, which is 11 times 7, which is 77. And I've told you all of the 77s with 9/11 so many times. I have given you this code. September the 11th, 2001, Flight 77 reportedly hit the 77-foot-tall Pentagon in Washington, D.C. on the 77th Meridian West, guys, 77 minutes after taking off. The 7s, guys, for me, are God. The 6s are Satan in general. And remember, 7 times 6 is 42. 4 plus 2 is 6. There's loads more 3s. 3 English players missed a penalty in the Euro 2020 final. Italy won the shootout 3-2, so they scored 3 penalties. Super Bowl 56 was decided by 3 points, finished 2023. The NBA All-Star game was decided by 3 points. All of these things I called, by the way, before they happened. London Bridge carries the A3 road. Helen Mirren, who played the role of Queen Elizabeth, is the only performer to have achieved the Triple Crown of acting in both the US and the United Kingdom. Chelsea won the 2021 Champions League, where they made their 3rd appearance in the Champions League final. They were sponsored by 3, who were founded 3303. It's a phone company. My leg's hurting. Diego Maradona died on the 330th day of the year. Captain Tom Moore died on the 33rd day of 2021 and raised $33 million for charity. Tom Brady retired on a day leaving 333 days left in the year. It seems we're heading towards World War III, or we're already experiencing it, which is the spiritual war. Coronavirus was declared a global pandemic, the 3rd month of the year. In 2018, 4 years ago, Real Madrid became the first team to win 3 Champions Leagues in a row, guided by Frenchman Zinedine Zidane, who had no experience coaching prior to that. Mo Salah came off injured in the 2022 FA Cup final, a span of 33 days before his birthday, and 3 weeks and 3 days before Klopp's birthday. Then you got The Crown. I decoded the show, The Crown. Super Bowl 56 ended 2023, and the hit TV show The Crown first aired 11/4/2016. That date is 2023 days before the 5/20 date, 2023, which is next year. 2023 days is exactly 289 weeks. London Bridge was opened on a day leaving 289 days left in the year. 289 is a number that is connected to, one second, just got a message. 289 is a big number because it's 17 times 17. Modern day Freemasonry was founded in 1717 in London, England. So the 289 is really big. The fact that London Bridge was opened on a day leaving 289 days left in the year, and 2023 days is 289 weeks. The connections with the Crown and Super Bowl 56. Super Bowl 56 had 43 points. Upcoming anniversary of London Bridge being built is exactly 43 weeks after the 5/20 date. I knew that date was huge. Elizabeth's 43, Masonry 43, Brady wins Super Bowl 55 at 43. Shane Warne died on a date that came out in 4-3. England were knocked out of the 1998 World Cup after losing 4-3 to Argentina on penalties. Jesus Christ died on 4-3. Jesus equals 43. RIP 43. 99. That number. Prince Philip died at age 99 on the 99th day of the year. All right. Revelation 6:2. Remember, she was coronated on 6/2 in 1953, the 62nd triangle number. Revelation 6:2. Listen to this. Remember, recently Elizabeth was seen with horses. Revelation 6:2. And I saw, and behold, a white horse, and he that sat on him had a bow, and a crown was given unto him, and he went forth conquering and to conquer. That's Revelation 6:2. Could this be Charles, who was given that crown? And Revelation 6:2, when you put in the gematria, it equals 523. That's the 99th prime. Liverpool won their 19th league title in 2020. They got 99 points. Remember, 9 times 11 is 99. You'll never walk alone equals 99. You've just had the 9-year-old girl get shot dead in Liverpool, and then right after, Liverpool won 9-0. You just had the 99 scoring against Chelsea, and then Tuchel gets fired. Number 99 scored against Liverpool for Napoli. Why are they having these jersey numbers? It's biblical. The Queen's mother was buried on the 99th day of 2002. Prince Charles married Camilla on the 99th day of 2005. The referee who officiated the 1966 World Cup final was born on 9/9. Told you 9 times 11's 99 for the 9/11. Elizabeth Alexandra Mary, 9/9. What did I tell you about Truss with her name? My leg's really hurting here. What did I tell you about Truss? Liz Truss. Her name. Mary Elizabeth Truss. Mary Elizabeth Truss. Elizabeth's name, the Queen, Elizabeth Alexandra Mary. She just died right after announcing to the world that Truss would become Prime Minister. Charles is going to become the king on 9/9. And remember, Elizabeth was born the 111th day of the year. 9/11 leaves 111 days left in the year for your 9 times 11. Elizabeth tested positive for COVID-19 a span of 99 days after Prince Charles's 73rd birthday. London Bridge was built in 73. Year 96 final was played in front of 73,000 fans. That's what I'm saying. This is God. Oliver Bierhoff, who came off the bench, he equalised for Germany after 73 minutes. He was the hero in that game. It finished 2-1. They beat the Czech Republic. The last major death of 2021 was 99-year-old Betty White, my ex-wife called Betsy. The 2021 NFL season began on 9/9, 99 days before the Pope's birthday. The only coach to ever have a perfect season as a coach in the NFL is Don Shula. He died on 5/4, 99 days after Kobe Bryant died, who died 5 months and 4 days after his birthday. The starting quarterbacks in Super Bowl 56 were Stafford and obviously Joe Burrow. Both wore number 9, like 99. The last major play of Super Bowl 56 was by Aaron Charles Donald. He wears number 99. His middle name's Charles, like Prince Charles. His last name's Donald, like Donald Trump. The last play of that game was number 99, which I said it would be. Super Bowl was in California. California was founded 9/9. 99 was 3 years after 96, and Super Bowl 56 was decided by 3 points. The 99th day of the year is 4/9. Prince Philip died on 4/9 at age 99. I said Elizabeth would die at 96. You type in 96, it's 49. Jeff Hurst made 49 appearances for England, who was the hero in 66. London Bridge opened in 73, 49 years ago. The present Superior General of the Society of Jesus, Arturo Sosa, was born on the day, living 49 days left in the year. Jurgen Klopp retired as a player the year of 9/11 on 227. Brady retired after 22 seasons, 7 rings. 227 is the 49th prime. And don't forget, 22 divided by 7 is 3.14, which is pi. And March the 14th, 314 is the 73rd day of the year, Steph Curry's birthday. This year's Grand National took place on 4/9. 174th edition. Prince Philip died 4-9, funeral 17-4. All right. The total solar eclipse in America in 2024 is going to occur on the 99th day of the year. That 224 is when Russia invaded the Ukraine. Gianna War number 2, Kobe 24. Freddie Mercury in Gematria gets you 224. Mercury connects to the planet. All right, but Freddie Mercury was a British singer-songwriter and the lead singer of the iconic group Queen. And Queen, guys, one of their most iconic songs was Killer Queen. It's a killer queen. Killer Queen. Freddie Mercury. Freddie Krueger. So that's insanity. Prince Charles married Camilla 17 years and 12 days before Elizabeth turned 96. Pope Francis was born in 1712, which falls on Saturnalia. Saturnalia like Saturn, like Satan, which has 7 rings like Brady. Like how Kobe went to 7 NBA finals. Now check out this for 266. Prince Philip died on a day leaving 266 days left in the year. Elizabeth died a span of 26 weeks and 6 days after Pope Francis's birthday. Pope Francis is the 266th Pope, and he'll be the last ever Pope. He visited the White House on the 266th day of 2015 on 73 date numerology pure. The Beirut explosion occurred 266 days after President Superior General of Society of Jesus, Arturo Sosa's birthday. Beirut, guys, connects to the NBA because Kerr won the NBA with the Warriors, and he was born in Beirut. Yes, he was born in Beirut. And you had the Warriors against Boston. You had the Warriors against Boston. All right. Warriors coach from Beirut, the Beirut bombings. And then you had Boston for the Boston Marathon bombings. And they played each other. And it ended 4-2. Steph Curry became 4-2. Steve Kerr became 4-2. Jamon Green became 4-2. Klay Thompson became 4-2 in NBA Finals. Church of England in Gematria's 266. Told you how connected Kobe Bryant and LeBron James are. But it's not a coincidence. Kobe Bryant was drafted 26-6 and LeBron James was drafted 26-6. And just so you know, the NBA draft dates are not always 26-6. They change. Super agent Mino Raiola. All right, the football agent, he died 26 weeks and 6 days before his birthday. Now check out this for 56. Revelation 5:6. And I beheld, and lo, in the midst of the throne and of the 4 beasts, and in the midst of the elders stood a lamb as it had been slain. That's Jesus, having 7 horns and 7 eyes, which are the 7 spirits of God sent forth into all the earth. Remember, 7 is the 4th prime. Independence Day is 7-4. Royal family equals 56. Commonwealth equals 56. 56 people died on 7/7/2005 in the London bombings. The British Prime Minister, before Boris Johnson, Theresa May, was born in 1956. Theresa May equals 56. England won the World Cup 56 years ago. All right. You have the current Prime Minister, became the Prime Minister 5 weeks and 6 days after her birthday, and she became an MP on 5/6. Chris Paul's birthday, who just got to the final recently with the Phoenix Suns, the rise of the Phoenix. Pope 56, Society of Jesus is 56. Prince Charles tested positive for coronavirus 56 days after the Pope's birthday. Coronavirus equals 56. COVID vaccine equals 56. Black Lives Matter equals 56. Unemployment 56. This year's Oscars ratings were 56% higher than the previous year. LA hosted Super Bowl 56, where the LA Rams won it. The governor of California stated at one point that 56% of Californians would get coronavirus in an 8-week period. Well, 7 times 8 is 56. 56 days. Liverpool FC equals 56. In 2001, the year Jurgen Klopp retired, Liverpool won 5 trophies in 6 months. And England international Emil Heskey played 56 games during that campaign. Jurgen Klopp scored 56 goals in his career. On 5/6/2022, Hotel Saratoga, a 5-story luxury hotel in Old Havana, Cuba suffered a suspected gas explosion, which makes me think of the gas chambers, that damaged large portions of the building as well as surrounding infrastructure. The hotel had 96 floors. And if you believe 6 million Jews died in the Holocaust, then that's fine. 82. The Queen died. The Queen was born on 4/21, the 82nd prime. World War II began in 1939, which was 82 years ago. Adam Weishaupt, the founder of the Illuminati, died at age 82. COVID equals 82. In 82, Ozzy Osbourne ate a bat live on stage. You had Meatloaf dying, whose famous song is Bat Out of Hell. Like a bat out of hell. Well, we're told COVID-19 originated from a bat in Wuhan. 1982 was the Falklands War, which was between Britain and Argentina, lasted 10 days. Man United won the Premier League in 1996, the year of the Euros. 82 points they got. Prince William, born on summer solstice, 21-6, 6 times 6 times 6. He was born in 82, just like Kate Middleton. Sam Bernard Whaley Cohen was the jockey who won the 2022 Grand National. He was born in 82. The NBA season we just had 82 games in the regular season. 122. Jesus Hominin Salvatore 122. Satanic 122. Pope Francis 122. Tom Brady won Super Bowl 53 1,022 days before the 520 date. Alf Ramsey, 33-degree Freemason, guided England to their only World Cup win in 1966. He was born on 122. England won the World Cup 7/30 1966. Add up those four numbers, 122. Kobe's highest scoring game in his 666th game was on January the 22nd, 122. In that game, the Lakers scored 122 points. Remember, guys, that 9/11 occurred exactly 18 years and 6 months before coronavirus was declared a global pandemic. And the upcoming World Cup final is going to be one day after the Pope turns 86. And remember, it's the 22nd World Cup. Satanic's 22. My mum's birthday is exactly 22 weeks after mine. This will be the last ever World Cup you watch. Queen Victoria died 1/22, 1901. 4. In the book of Revelation, the fourth pale horse was the personification of death, with Hades following him, jaws open and receiving the victim slain by death. Death's commission was to kill upon the Roman earth. This is what this is. All roads lead to Rome, with all of the four judgments of God, with sword, famine, pestilence, and wild beasts. 4 and death have similar pronunciation in Chinese. All right. The 7/7 London bombings, often referred to as 7/7, were a series of 4 coordinated suicide attacks carried out by Islamist extremists. Remember, that's what they said about 9/11 as well. That's what they said about 9/11. The World Cup's held every 4 years, isn't it? The Olympics held every 4 years. Presidential elections are every 4 years. The UK has 4 nations. Oliver Bierhoff scored in the Euro 96 final. He got a brace 4 minutes after coming off. He came on after 69 minutes. Remember, Elizabeth was coronated exactly 69 weeks after becoming the Queen. And then Bierhoff scored after 73 minutes, 4 minutes after. Christopher Columbus, for your 33, whether he existed or not, was an Italian explorer and navigator. He completed 4 voyages across the Atlantic Ocean. Tupac Shakur died in 1996, 6 days after an unknown gunman in a white Cadillac shot him 4 times in the chest. Supposedly at a stoplight in Vegas, yet nobody witnessed it. Plus 44 is the country calling code assigned to the United Kingdom by International Telecommunication Union. Elon Musk just bought Twitter for $44 billion, 4 years, 4 months, and 4 days after someone recommended he should buy it in a tweet. The Crown had 4 seasons, which each season had 10 episodes. Number 4, Sergio Ramos, who's now playing in Paris, injured Mo Salah in the 2018 Champions League final 4 years ago. Liverpool just became the 4th European team to make 10 European finals, and one of their stars, number 10, Mane, at the time, was born 4'10". Tom Brady came out of retirement 40 days after he retired. 40 days was the period from the resurrection of Jesus to the ascension of Jesus. He fasted 40 days, 40 nights. He was tempted by the devil and he didn't give in. England hosted the Olympics in 2012. Guess where they finished in the medals? 4th. Mason Mount and Declan Rice, best friends, both play for England, both supposedly played at Chelsea together when they were younger. Well, They were born exactly 4 days apart. Mason Mount and Declan Rice. Declan Rice wears number 41. Okay? Huge number. The age Kobe died. Bin Laden died exactly 4 years before Princess Charlotte was born. Exactly. The Elizabeth line opened, guys, on the 144th day of the year. I was born on 14/4 on my dad's birthday. Elizabeth line 144, Jesuit order 144 is 1,440 minutes in a day. 51. Adam Weishaupt was a German philosopher, professor of a civil law and later canon law, and founder of the Illuminati. He founded the Illuminati on 5/1/1776. His recent birthday was 23 weeks and 3 days before 5/1, 233, the 51st prime. His name equals 51. Adam Weishaupt, 51. His upcoming birthday, 201 days after 5/11. And I've just told you, Elizabeth died 20 weeks and 1 day after her birthday. Interesting how the Illuminati were founded in Germany and England beat Germany 5/1, 10 days before 9/11. Oliver Bierhoff, who I keep talking about, who was the hero in Euro 96 final from the bench, he was born May the 1st, the date the Illuminati were founded. Queen Elizabeth tested positive for COVID on 2/20/21, which is the 51st day of the year, on Eric Ten Hag's birthday. Remember, Ten Hag was hired by United on the Queen's birthday. My Fair Lady equals 51, which connects to the London Bridge. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. The United Grand Lodge of England coordinates at 51 degrees. Gianna Bryant was born on 5/1. There were 51 games played at Euro 2020. The recent winner of the Grand National was 50-1. Adam Weishaupt born that 322nd day of the year, guys. Skull and Bones, also known as 322. 5/1's the 121st day of the year. 11 times 11's 121. Remember the Euro 2020 final finished 1-1 after regulation. Queen Elizabeth's father's burial was 11 days after he died. Okay, because he died 2/6. And then when was his burial? Was it? Can't remember when his burial was, but it's 11 days after. Remembrance Day is celebrating all the soldiers that died. It's on 11/11. Remembrance Day is a memorial day observed in Commonwealth member states since the end of the World War to honour armed forces members who have died in the line of duty. Again, you've got to ask yourself, was it in their script to die, or did they have a choice? Euro 96 final finished 1-1 after regulation, just like the Euro 2020 final ended 1-1. Wow. Number 11, Marcus Rashford, missed England's first pen in the 2020 final. Euro 2020 was held in 11 different cities and began on the 11th of June and ended on the 11th of July. 11 people died during the 2017 London Bridge terrorist attacks. I was born on my dad's 31st birthday, and my favourite number has always been 11, and my dad was 11 years old. He was born in 55. He was 11 years old when England won the World Cup. He was born the same year as Bill Gates, my dad. Brexit was announced on the 31st day of the year, the 11th prime. Euro 96 hosted 31 games. 31's the 11th prime. And the final finished 1-1 after 90 minutes. 142, coronavirus equals 142. Prince William, Duke of Cambridge, 142. The Scottish rider Freemasonry, 152. She died in Scotland. Vladimirovich Putin, 142. 142 goals were scored at Euro 2020. The biggest incident of 2020 was Christian Eriksen supposedly having a cardiac arrest. He was born the 14th of April, 14-2. All right. He also played at Spurs with Harry Kane. Harry Kane equals 142. He's going to be captain England in the World Cup. Coronavirus, 142. Again. Brady and the Bucks came into the 2021 playoffs with a record of 14-2. Wow. What is this? Oh, no, that was the Chiefs. I think the Chiefs did. Nobby Stiles equals 142. I'm pretty sure he won number 4 for England. The Beirut explosion occurred 14 weeks and 2 days after the Superior General of Society of Jesus' birthday. The St. Valentine's Day Massacre was on 14/2/1929, which involved the murder of 7 Irish members and associates of Chicago's North Side gang. Chicago connects to the Bulls. The Beast connects to Obama. 3/11 and 64. Coronavirus was declared a global pandemic on 3/11, and Brexit occurred on 3/11. The US presidential election was on 3/11. 3/11 is the 64th prime. Great Britain won 64 trophies at the 2020 Olympics. 22 gold, 20 silver, 22 bronze. How many twos do you want? Buckingham Palace equals 64. The word kill gets you 64. Tupac died 6 days after being shot 4 times, like 64. Elvis was vaccinated for polio in 1956, the year that Tom Hanks was born, who was the first celebrity to get coronavirus. On a day leaving 64 days left in the year is when Elvis was vaccinated. And what do they call him? The king of pop. The king. The king of rock and roll, whatever they called him. The king. All right? It's all coded. Undeniably coded. The 64s, Wales, the Red Dragons connects to the Beast, the Satan. They just qualified for the World Cup for the first time in 64 years. Liverpool just dropped to 6-4 in European Cup finals. And last thing, then I'm done. I've got more, but I'm done. I did a code for Juventus last year because they're called the old lady. Of course, England hosted the Euros in 1996. Last season, guys, Juventus, Chelsea, and Barcelona all had a league record of 19 wins, 9 draws, and 6 losses at 1 point. But I'm going to focus on how Juventus became 1996, like 1996. 4 days after Queen Elizabeth's 96th birthday, Juventus beat Sassuolo 2-1. Remember, 73 is the 21st prime. They then got a league record of 1996. Juventus are known as the old lady. Queen's 96 years old. Old lady. Man United signed Ronaldo from Juventus. And remember, his dad died on 96. Remember all the connections I have with Ronaldo and the Queen. Juventus got their 19th league win. Queen equals 19. I told you I believe she dies at 96. She did. Juventus got to 52 goals after this game. Elizabeth became the Queen in 52. Remember the song Three Lions was released in 1996? 26 years later, she dies. That famous song with Baddiel and Skinner. Type that in the Gematria, you get 313, the 65th prime, but 313 is when Francis became the Pope. March the 13th. Juve had conceded 30 goals in the league after this game. Corona 30, Charles 30. They got to 66 points. Church of Satan founded in 66. England won the World Cup in 66. Corona 66. Charles 66. 6 times 6, 36. Now the Euro 96 final was on 36. England hosted Euro 96 30 years after they hosted the World Cup in 66. I've been talking about 4 in detail. After this game, Juventus advanced to 4th in the league. Told you it was 4 days after the Queen's birthday. I've told you Prince Philip's funeral was 4 days before the Queen's birthday. On March the 30th, like 3/3/2002, Queen Elizabeth's mother died in her sleep. They all seem to die peacefully in their sleep, don't they? At the Royal Lodge, Windsor Great Park, with Queen Elizabeth II at her bedside. She had been suffering from a cold for the previous 4 months. Elizabeth's mother supposedly died because of a cold, the cold which is all the symptoms of coronavirus. Elizabeth witnessed it, all right? And she had this cold, Queen Elizabeth's mother, guys. How long did she have it for? 4 months. She had a cold. She had a cold for 4 months. Tell me anyone in the world who's ever had a cold for 4 months, all right? But like I said, it's a joke. The 4th pale horse, I've told you, the personification of death, is connected to the 4 judgments of God. Juve's 2-1 win in this game. They scored after 45 minutes and 89. IHS 45, occult. No, 45 and 88. Told you all the 88s with Trump. Told you the 45 with Ericsson, born the 45th day of the year. IHS 45, occult 88. 45 plus 88 is 133. When you type 603 scoring 6, it gets you 133. Francis became the Pope, 13-3. Football equals 133. The lowest scoring Super Bowl in history involved Brady, where the Patriots won 13-3. Sassuolo opened the scoring after 38 minutes, guys, to make the score 1-0. After this game, they ended 10th in the league. Death, guys. Death is 38. RIP is 38. Murder. It's 38. All these 38s. It's absolutely insane. All these 38s, and there's so many 38s with this, guys. There's so many 38s. Remember, Brady won Super Bowl 55 on the 38th day of the year. He was born on the 3rd of August. Wow. Wow. It's crazy. 266 days is exactly 38 weeks. Satan 10, a funeral's in 10 days. England qualified for Euro 96 on 5-5 because they were a host nation. The original Roman calendar had 10 months. And Chelsea, by the way, become 1996 in the Premier League after losing to Everton, which I said they would in that game. And they lost this game on the anniversary of the Illuminati being founded, 5-1. Chelsea lost to Everton. So I've got more. That's enough to change your life, that code. I think. I've got way more. I just wanted to go live. I didn't type it all up, everything that I have. I'm going to now focus on all of you. 149 in the live. Wow. JFK born the 149th day of the year. 149, the 35th prime. He became the 35th president of the US. Right. Haaland recently scoring 2-0-1-3. Yep. Haaland in his opening 4 games for Man City scored 2 goals, 0-1-3, like 2013 when Francis became the Pope. Aguero's first 4 Premier League games for Man City, 2-0-1-3. Francis became the Pope, guys, 9 years ago. All the 9s are everywhere. That's why Charles becomes the king tomorrow on 9-9. 9 times 9 is 81. 8 plus 1 is 9. All right. Well, they won 4-4 watching. Wow. My birthday and my dad's birthday. I fear God, our Abba, Heavenly Father, Almighty and powerful, way so much higher and greater than ours. Elvis was the Queen. See the way he moved his hips. You think Bo's looking good for tonight? No. No, I don't. Go on, Adam. 77 degrees. Are you serious in Pittsburgh for another 77? A rose by any other name is still the flu. All footy teams with a crown in their logo won today. Are you serious? That's an amazing spot. Wait, Lazio. Because I had Lazio. Me and Chuck had Lazio to win the community. They've got the eagle on the top, which is Freemasonry. They've got the eagle on the top of their logo. And is Maradona connected to Lazio? Why do I feel like Maradona's connected to Lazio? Somebody help me out with that. I feel like Maradona's connected to Lazio. I know he played for Napoli. What's his Lazio connection? Because he's connected to so much, guys. They say he's the GOAT. They say he's the greatest ever, Maradona. He's 5'5" for another 55. Unless they change his height now. You're on fire, Adam. Yeah, somebody give me a fire extinguisher. Put me out. No, don't put me out. Don't. This is God's fire within me. People love my panish. You predicted it. Yeah, I said she was dying at 96 2 years ago. 66 months and 6 days today, New York Post published an article about how the Queen will summon an emergency intervention in awkward situations. Wow. Missed that one. That's insane. Move away from the sun. The picture's too bright. I'm sorry. It's not Hollywood production. Shouldn't be about what you can see here. It's what I'm saying. 66 months and 6 days before today on 3/3/2017. Okay, yeah, that's the article. Secret code of the Queen. Wow, amazing. Yes, Tupac was a ballerina and a backup singer, a backup dancer. He was not a gangster, and he never died. Still alive. Illusion about to become a pastor. I'd be better than every pastor put together. With my knowledge and my passion, I would get people closer to God more than any pastor would. Pasta. My favorite food is pasta. The heck? You see, I have pasta all the time. Pasta. Revelation was the punishment for Israel for killing God. Israel was destroyed just like Revelation predicted. It's done. Yes, but bro, God wins. It's written in the book that God wins. Rashford can get their 16th. Brentford can get their 16th Premier League win at St Mary's. 53, the 16th prime. Queen coronated. 53. Yeah, remember Italy won the Euros 53 years after they last won it, and the recent Euros was the 16th edition. 53 and 16 go hand in hand. There are only really 9 numbers, but you can combine them. You're right when you say that. In reality, you got the numbers, then you can just start combining them. King Jesus, King of the Kings, 1-2 King. Yeah, don't let Triple H and stuff tell you that he's the King of Kings and all of that. The King of Kings is Jesus. I really hope you find him. All right. Liz, the name of the new Prime Minister, any link to Elizabeth? Bro, I've just given you it with Liz Truss. Liz, like Elizabeth. Her name's Mary Elizabeth. All right. And then Queen Elizabeth has the Mary within her name. And also the Elizabeth. Liz Truss. All right. Queen Elizabeth. Queen Elizabeth, guys, the name. I told you. Elizabeth Mary. Elizabeth Mary. And Liz Truss is called Mary Elizabeth. Mary connects to the Virgin Mary. I don't know if they make these names up or if it's just completely coded. The Vatican area code, 379, just like the letters CGI. Wow. Wow. I never caught that. The Vatican area code is 379, just like the letter CGI. C is the third letter, G the seventh, and then I is the ninth. CGI. And that's how they screw you. They tell you this is going on in Russia, this is going on in Ukraine, it's CGI. That's why they can make somebody like Hugh Jackman have a 10-pack and that. Why don't he still have it? He just does it for the movie. If you can get a body like that, and you've proven to yourself you can get it, keep it. That was CGI, all the stuff you see with the movies. It's all CGI. The moon landing and all of that nonsense. Yeah, Triple H did almost die, if that's true. The fact that is... What about this? This has just hit me. I guess I'll have to do a video about it. All right? Why do you think... Do you mind if I pour myself a water? I've only got a little bit left. I haven't had any food. Is anyone going to send me a super chat for lasagna later? No, not lasagna. Maybe something different. Listen to this. Remember, wow, 2 hours and 22 minutes. I flew to the US on the 222nd day of 2022. All organically. What was I going to say? I had some beast mode there and it's gone. So we were talking about the Vatican and the CGI. Oh, that hurts, Adam. You had something absolutely unbelievable. You had something so strong. You had something really good. And I usually get it instantly, but then I poured myself water. What was I going to say? What was I going to say? It's gone. It's gone. Yeah, you got the St. Mary's with Southampton as well, who are called the Saints. They got beat 9-0 by Leicester, didn't they? They got beat 9-0 by Leicester in a big ritual, that Leicester again, which connects to all the rituals that have been going on with the Queen, with Kobe, with coronavirus, for whatever reason, Leicester. But haven't you got the connection with King Richard with Leicester? It's King Richard. And Vardy's middle name's Richard. And then they've made a movie called King Richard about the Williams brothers' father. And I know that movie was 2 hours and 24 minutes for another 224. But there was also Richard of England. And he was coronated on 9/3, which is the date I booked my flights. There's something deep with him, with King Richard. And he's connected to Leicester. Maybe he was buried in Leicester or something. There was something with that, and then it connected to Jamie Vardy, whose middle name is Richard III. Yeah, his body was taken to Leicester. His body was taken to Leicester. King Richard. There you go. Another connection, but I wasn't even thinking about that. Leicester winning the league is not natural, but 81 points. Leicester City, 81. They won it the year Kobe Bryant retired, whose highest scoring game was 81 points. His name's 81. Told you, King Power Stadium, King Kobe, crown tattoo. I've gone through that. Kobe died in a helicopter crash just like the Leicester owner. All right? Anyone who thinks it was because Leicester just had great team spirit. Again, they use these words like team spirit. All right? I broke this down because I'm an English teacher and I'm gifted at English. You have like team spirit. You have fixtures, fix. You have transfers for trannies. You have stuff like a great spell of possession. Spell, possession. You say, it was a great 7-year spell for Klopp at Dortmund. Spell again. All right? The stuff that they put in plain sight. How they call these players magicians. That was a magical goal. That was divine. All right? There's all sorts of stuff that they use that you can start paying attention to. Where was I going? I had something really big. You reckon Vardy and Mahrez are world-class players? Are you not aware that all the 26s I did for my Queen code? What's Mahrez's jersey number? Somebody tell me Riyad Mahrez's jersey number. Go on. Who's the first one? What's Mahrez's jersey number? Anyone? Who won the Premier League out of nowhere in 2016? Then he wins all these trophies with Man City. 26 is Mahrez's number. All right. Mahrez's number is 26. What more do you want? It was him and Vardy, the best two players that season. You could maybe say Kasper Schmeichel. Maybe Kante. For me, it was always about Mahrez and Vardy that season. The commentators were raving on about them. Their combination play and all of that. You was talking about what? TT. So Mahrez will score this weekend. I can't say. I can't say, but I'll be able to tell you why teams are playing. I told you Arsenal would win today. Well, I didn't tell you. Well, I told you. I'm sure I did. Lazio. How many times have I told you Arsenal win 2-1? How many times? They just won 2-1. They beat Villa 2-1. They beat someone else recently 2-1. They just lost to United 2-1. Mahrez basically, thank you very much to be a guy. Can't believe my first donation's 10 quid and Elizabeth's funeral's 10 days after today. Thank you very much, Rect. Thank you, Rect, you legend. I'm loving that hippo. That's how I'm going to feel after this live stream. Going to collapse, or maybe I'll go for a run. Mahrez, do you remember when Leicester beat Man City 5-2 for another 52 and they did it at the Etihad and Mahrez was the best player on the pitch? Yep. That's where they said that Mahrez caught our attention in that game. Leicester went to the Etihad and battered them. Do you want my full Foden decode? Full Foden, who's won basically every trophy going, other than the Champions League and the World Cup and all of that, but he's won pretty much everything. Full Foden wears number 47. Silver, guys. Silver, when you talk about the periodic table, the atomic number of silver is 47. Thank you so much, Divine Feminine Living, for the £4. Like I was supposed to arrive in London exactly 4 o'clock and all the fours for Queen Elizabeth. Thank you so much, Divine. I will make sure that I do get out there. And I think it was divine intervention that kept me here. Thank you, God. All right. I'm not giving Satan all this credit that is bringing me down. God kept me here for a reason. The day I was supposed to fly to England, the Queen dies. Thank you so much. I was talking about Triple H. All right. Why was I talking about Triple H with the King of Kings? All right. I know Triple H, like your H is obviously, wait, my throat. H is the 8th letter of the alphabet. So it's basically Triple H is 888. 8 plus 8 plus 8 is 24, all these 24s. Elizabeth died technically on a date that can be written 89, the 24th prime number. Oh, Foden wears. Thank you so much, Angel Z. $5. The kingdom of God is armed. The kingdom of God is at hand in the Bible 144 times. Yes, 144,000 angels as well. It's huge, guys, the 144. It really is. 13 times 8, everyone's talking about 138. 13 times 8 is 144. So Foden, number 47 for Man City. The atomic number of Silva is 47. Phil Foden replaced David Silva. And they play exactly the same way. He replaced David Silva. Silva, the 47th atomic number. Foden wears 47. The Freemason compass is set at 47 degrees. The Freemasons founded the Football Association and saved Manchester City from going out of business. That is why Phil Foden's 47. Hulk Hogan and Macho Man, they were having a wrestling match back in the 80s against the Twin Towers tag team match. Macho Man and Hulk Hogan said, "Ooh, yeah, we're going to bring the Twin Towers are going to come crashing down, brother." That was in the 80s. Done a video about it. Said the Twin Towers were going to come crashing down in the 80s. They defeated the Twin Towers in a tag team match. Check it out. It's online still. Can't believe they've kept it up. Hulk Hogan, the immortal one, they call him. The immortal Ultimate Warrior decoded his death, how insane it was. How he literally said, every man will speak his last breath, and like basically talking about dying, and then he died right after. Or at least that's what we told. Maybe he did. Maybe these people are actually dying. There is the chance of that now. There is a chance that it's not all just us being conned and lied to, and it's the Jesuits. They may be dying. And maybe Satan is throwing stuff out like, all right, we'll make people believe Myles Garrett's Kobe. We'll make people believe Justin Bieber's The Weeknd. I don't know. He can do whatever he wants. It's his realm. Yet Arsenal, when they went undefeated, they were called the Immortals. When they went undefeated in the Premier League, they were called the Immortals. I know what I was going to do. It's come back to me. It's all coming back to me now. Listen, WWE, which I've done a video about being one of the most satanic industries in the world. Why do you think they constantly push? Get the WWE network for $9.99, which is $666. Every time I would watch wrestling, they would have to plug getting the WWE network for $9.99. Upside down, $666. The Red Devils, Man United, won the treble in 1999, the year that Beckham married Posh Spice. $666, guys. The WWE network, $9.99. And I know they have a cheeky 10 with it for Satan as well. They have a cheeky 10 with it. And you know that the WWE network was also founded 224, like when Russia invaded the Ukraine, Kobe and Gianna's numbers, Kobe and Gianna's memorial. Well, the WWE network, guys, was founded 224, 2014. All right? And what do you get on the WWE network? Over 10,000 hours of video on demand. 10 for Satan. It's $9.99, $666. I'm on the ball. God is talking to me. Guys, without being arrogant, thank you, God. Stop thanking me. I don't mind the super chats. That helps me maybe get back to England. But thank God. You always hear that saying, thank God. It's so when you relieve, thank God. And stop doing this, guys. We can't help it, though, can we? When something bad happens, we say Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is not bad. All right? Let's stop using Jesus Christ like that, like we've seen in TV shows. Every time something bad happens, people say Jesus Christ. Don't they? And I think we have to try and avoid that, in my personal opinion. In my personal opinion. But that's completely up to us. I'm not going to ever say that term when something bad happens to me. That was a hell of a game. That was a hell of a game. Did you watch the game? One hell of a game. It's like, stop promoting the word hell. But I've just joined what's happened with the Queen. I'm not going through it all again. This is a live you have to watch from start to finish. I ain't going to repeat myself. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Yeah, there were a lot of 1-0 wins for the Foxes when Leicester won it. Remember, they won the league by 10 points. I'm pretty sure the team that finished second that season, was it Arsenal? Was it Arsenal? It was Arsenal or Spurs. But this should have woke up a lot of people. It's funny that season they went out in the 4th round of the League Cup as well. All the 24s, Elizabeth died on 8-9, the 24th prime. Do you know how many goals Vardy scored that season? 24 goals. And do you want another 111? Can somebody give me a freaking woo? This book's going to be sensational. Can somebody give me a woo? I want lots of woos because I'm going to give you my loudest woo ever. Give me some woos. Bring in the woos in the comments. All right? Because I'm going to give you the loudest woo I've ever done. Come on. Give me some woos. All right, there's one. Let's get to 10 woos. 2, 3. Give me 10 woos. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 2, 1. Woo! I've just found another 111. I've just found another 111. The 2015-2016 season was Leicester City's 111th season in the English Football League system. Their 111th. Queen Elizabeth born the 111th day of the year. 9/11 leaving 111 days left in the year. When Leicester City won the Premier League, it was their 111th season. I've just found it. I will not. Oh. It was their 111th season. Jamie Vardy was born January the 11th, 111. Who was their golden boot? Well, he wasn't golden boot, as far as I'm aware. That may have been Harry Kane or somebody. But he was their top goal scorer with 24 goals. You want another 51? You want another freaking 51, ladies and gentlemen? Wasn't Leicester 5,000 to 1, which is 51, guys? Wow, 520 was 111 days ago. 15 weeks and 6 days. Riyad Mahrez became the first African and first Algerian player to be the recipient of the PFA Players Player of the Year. 26. Number 26. You're telling me it's not all coded? All right. Listen to this. Listen to this. You want another 52? Leicester were confirmed as champions of the 2015-16 Premier League season on May the 2nd, 5-2. First time they'd ever won the league, the Premier League. They got to the Champions League. What a joke. I think they got to the quarterfinal. Their first, Adam, you've just found some. Their last friendly before this season began. Remember, guys, they finished with 81 points and Leicester City's 81, and Ranieri got fired after 81 games. Well, their last friendly game before the season began was against Birmingham City, August the 1st, 8-1. Adam. And Leicester became the champions of the Premier League, didn't they? After Tottenham drew 2-2 with Chelsea at Stamford Bridge, 2-2. Told you this is the 22nd World Cup. It's 2022. Satanic's 22. Kobe's highest scoring game was on the 22nd day of 2006 for another 26 connection. And if anyone's going to tell me how this team won the league without it being coded, I'm not going to go through the whole. Richard Delat, pretty sure he was released by United. Wes Morgan, all right? He was the captain. Joke shop, Jamaican. Captain Morgan, like the rum. All right? I think he was number 5. Robert Hoof, number 6. There's your 56 for the centre-halves, 5 and 6. And then you have Danny Simpson. All right? Danny Simpson, United reject. Christian Fuchs was a nobody. Ben Chilwell were coming through. All right? Youth team player, number 30, like Corona. Danny Drinkwater. All right? What's happened to him? He was number 4. And he had a massive season. Then you have Andy King was in there for another King. And he's Welsh. And he's number 10. Or he was, I'm pretty sure. Welsh with the Dragon. Matty James, like Albrighton and shit like that. Kanté was a nobody back then. Jeffrey Schlupp. Like Mahrez was a nobody. And then strikers like Okazaki, whatever his name was. Vardy, Tom Lawrence. It's like that team won the Premier League by 10 points over Man City and United and Arsenal and Spurs. Leicester won it by 10 points with that team. You can't accept that, guys. You simply can't accept that. Under Ranieri. And do you know who Ranieri's assistant manager was? It was Craig Shakespeare. Like William Shakespeare was the first man to get vaccinated for COVID. Ranieri's assistant was Shakespeare. Guys, NBA court, 47 feet wide, brilliant. The whole like free throw line and all of that looks like a penis as well. If you look it up, if you actually look at the image of it, brilliant. 201. I'm going to have to add to this code, and if anyone wants to support me, please, and I'll send you the book. I gave my Kobe one for free. I've given too much energy just to give everything out for free all the time at this point. This will, if you read this book, it will change your life. If you sit down, like hearing me say it is different to reading it. It really is. And remember, the chairman died in a helicopter crash, just like Kobe. And they won it the year he retired. What relevance is 23 to the Queen? 23 is the 9th prime. 2/3 is 66.6%. She's got all the 666 numbers. What's the book called? I haven't finished it. If you want my Kobe Bryant book for free, email me. Links in the description. I'll give you it for free. If you want to send a donation, albeit, I'll appreciate you. Don't have to. I'll give you my Kobe book for free. You don't have to pay for that. The Queen one, I've spent so long on it, and it's going to be longer than the Kobe one. Richard Williams, father of tennis kids, King Richard and William Shakespeare put together, brilliant. King Richard, and you got Prince William, Williams sisters, Serena, you got Venus connected to the planet. Yes, Serena Williams is a bloke, but I don't know why they do it, why Satan's doing this. I guess he can deceive the world, can't he? He can deceive the world, but it's all coming out now. It's all coming out. I just can't believe this. I can't believe Nukes for Jesus. Thank you so much. $2.79. Thank you. That covered my smoothie earlier and my milkshake. So cheers. My email's in the description. I'll type it again. But just know I'm getting bombarded today. I'm not even looking at my phone now. That's my email. If you want the Kobe book, I'll give you it for free. It's up to you if you want to donate. Maybe see how you find it. If you don't like it, don't donate. If it has a major impact on you, maybe you should. I want a book I can purchase on your website. Yeah, if you get to the website, I'm going to give them it for free. Everyone on my website will get this book for free. I haven't finished the Queen one. I've posted the basic Queen stuff on my website. Probably need to make a few edits because I rushed it. But they're going to get it for free as a PDF. Gabriel will help me pin that as a top post. They won't have to pay for it. They give me so much of their love and energy and I guess money. Anyone on my website, you won't be paying for the Queen book. Everyone else, maybe my family, I'll give them it for free. Well, I will give my family it for free. 5,000 to 1, like 5-1. Your channel's picking up a lot recently, Adam. They probably will take it down. Yeah, they will. Here's the reality. They will take my channel down. I'm getting too good now. I'm revealing too much. They took my Patreon down. They limit every... Guys, you know my video about spiritual blindness? Nothing controversial, no? Nothing controversial. Me speaking from my heart. Nothing controversial. They limited the video so I make no money from it. Why did they limit the video, which makes it harder for people to access, about me talking about spiritual blindness? Why don't they like me talking about God? Why did my Patreon get removed the day after I talked about God and Revelation, the first time in a video? Why did they take my Patreon down? Why are they limiting my God posts? But they let me talk about sports and give me money for it. They don't mind me talking about sports. That's why I'm telling you it's deeper. They don't mind me revealing to you why a team won. They don't care. They know enough people are going to go, well, can you predict every game then? Genius. This stuff, I knew I needed something game-changing. And I kept telling everyone, if she goes at 96, if she got the code I have for her to go at 96, which I said 2 years ago, is going to change people's lives. And I know if she would have got to 97, I would have said, I got it wrong. And you've seen me do this. I got it wrong. I ain't perfect. I'm so shocked. I cannot believe she went past 96. That's what I would have said. And I could be really arrogant right now today, but I ain't going to do that because I didn't figure this out. I got guided by God. All right? I didn't figure this out. I didn't do it. Adam Edwards from Bradford didn't figure this out. something more supernatural and divine. I'm still thinking about that dog. That moment with that dog. This is the most likes I've ever got, by the way, ever in a live. Thank you for hitting the like button. If my YouTube gets removed, let's see what God has planned for me next. I've done my bit anyway, whatever happens. I've done my bit for this community. Whatever happens to Adam, to the illusion, to his website, if it all goes to shit, I know I've done my bit. And I'll tell everyone around me, I'll spread the word of God. And I'll do it through the numbers because I have a gift. I'm not just going to be in the street ranting, if you don't find God, you'll burn in the lake of fire. I won't be that guy. I won't be a preacher. You'll never see me in a church because the churches are being infiltrated by Satan, which I've told you about, all by design. That was his major goal, to infiltrate the church and have people become non-believers. That was his ultimate goal, to make you be a non-believer and worship him. And he's done a freaking great job. Pretty much all my friends are atheists. Talk about God, they shut off. They tell me to shut up. I don't want to talk about God, shut up. Who do you think's going to win tomorrow? All right. You just want me to tell you who's going to win so you win some money? Again, I don't bet, guys, because since I stopped betting as well, I went to the next level of my spiritual journey. If you are one of those people who do bet, maybe it's within your code. Maybe you have a choice. I do believe you have free will. Please, if you bet, just bet responsibly. So, for example, if a pick misses from me, it's not going to bother you. And if it hits, it's like, nice. All right, decent. Don't let it ruin your life. Don't get addicted to it because you're giving it to Satan. Satan's taking that energy from you. But you can still gamble if you're just smart. Like, there's a balance in life, which is the polarity in life, the balance, the duality. Just please anyone in my community. When you love all my codes, don't start banging silly money down. And then maybe going, I'm not sure about this illusion. This video today has shown you what I'm doing and why I do it. I'm trying to inspire. They just cut me off again. That guy, Ellie, Lord willing, please use more Bible verses if you want. 100%. 100%. Again, when I do videos about Bible and Bible verses and songs about the Bible and God, they limit them. And I get the least amount of views, which is tragic. My NFL video now has 10,000 views, the highest that I have. Why can't my highest viewed video be about the God ones that I've done? Why does it have to be about the NFL, the National Football League? When all the main games on Sunday is 9/11, when they're going to start. The US Open's 9/11, the final. No, numbers are sacred. I always told people, ignore this knowledge at your peril. That's what I would say to them year and a half ago. Ignore this at your peril. This is sacred. This is biblical. This is beautiful. And when you see the numbers, it ain't just a guy putting stuff in a calculator now. All right? It ain't a guy who's just a little bit lucky. It's more than that. Guys, I was supposed to fly to England today. It got cancelled. Then the Queen died. It was divine why I'm here doing this live. I would not be doing it now. I'd be on a plane. And then maybe by the time I got home, people would have got over the fact the Queen died. I came home, I did the code. That code that I read to you, I already had for her going at 96. I only added a few things. I wanted to check the date that she died from the Pope's birthday and Prince Charles's. That's the main thing I wanted to look at. And I obviously knew today was 911 days after coronavirus was declared. And I told you the 911th minute of the day is 3:11 p.m. It was declared a pandemic on 3/11. Corona means crown. It was always about the royal family, but God, the Son of God, Jesus, the Son. I think my tooth's going to come out. My front tooth. But I can't believe I called that with Winston Churchill has church in his name and hill, like Vatican Hills and church. It's like, are these people, is it their real name? Winston Churchill is heralded as a hero in England. He supposedly guided us to win in the World War. But again, did you ever see Winston Churchill on the front line with a gun in his hand? No. He was sipping tea, laughing at everyone else dying, destroying the economies around the world. That's all Churchill did. I do believe every president prime minister are working for Satan, and they might not even know it. They might not even know it. So acknowledge that they may not even know it. I think they do. I think they directly communicate with demons. They could even be demons walking amongst us. But there's no doubt that this is a spiritual war and it's God versus Satan. But as written in the book, he's already won. When Jesus sacrificed himself for our sins, that meant that we've won. Satan can't win. All right? This is not a football game where it's two close competitors. All right? Satan will have good spells of possession. He might take a lead. But ultimately, when that final whistle goes, God wins. And anyone following him, truly following him, you win. Remember when Vince McMahon compared himself to a god? He said, I'm bigger than God because I don't take a rest like God did. I work 7 days a week. And then he had a match versus Shawn Michaels and God. The Beast incarnate, Brock Lesnar, Roman Reigns, the Spear, Seth Rollins, the Messiah, CrossFit Jesus, the Shield is biblical. God's armor goes back to Rome, the Shield, the faction where there was 3 of them. Jake the Snake Roberts. He lost to Stone Cold Steve Austin at the King of the Ring, King. Stone Cold, Austin 3:16, mocking John 3:16. And John 3:16 is one of the most powerful verses in the Bible, isn't it? For God so loved the world that he gave his one and only son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish but have eternal life. So what do? They have to call him Austin 3:16 and then make him the biggest superstar ever. You got The Rock, like Christ the Rock, and it was The Rock against Austin so often. You got The Undertaker connected to death, the choke slam, I can't breathe. Thank you so much, Fernando Torres. We are commanded to be preachers, no question. I 100% agree at this point. I really do agree at this point. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. So all the stuff within wrestling is so biblical. Chris Jericho, Y2J, break the walls down. That's really, really biblical. And Cain, like Cain and Abel, Cain, the Undertaker's brother, Cain and Abel. Cain died. Both made sacrifices for Jesus, for God. Gangrel the vampire, the Brood, the Ministry. Guys, it's deep. It's really, really... Bobby Lashley now is world championship holder with Roman. They call him the Almighty, like God. They call him the Almighty One. Bobby Lashley, the Almighty One. God is the Almighty. They're mocking us. Told you Triple H, the King of Kings. D-Generation X, the X for Satan. Why do you think Poison has an X on it? Why do you think Skull and Bones logo is an X? Judgment Day was a pay-per-view. Armageddon was a pay-per-view. There was a Judgment Day tag team. Colin Goddard, thank you so much. Thank you. Colin is a strong believer in God, and the first 3 letters of his last name is God. It's not by accident. Go read Revelation. Do you want me to read some Revelation where I am? So I see what page I'm on. So I see what page... So I see what page I'm on the day the Queens died. This is not because I'm still getting over my ex-wife. It's the only thing I have. My bookmarker is this with my ex-wife when I was coaching in California. This was taken in 2013, the year the Pope became the Pope. It's got my ex-wife on it and a few kids I used to coach. What? What? No. What? Oh, man. Guys, I've just turned to the page that I'm on. It's page 70. Elizabeth became the queen 70 years ago. The page I'm on is page 70 and 71. Coronavirus was declared a pandemic the 71st day of the year. I'm on page 70. I'm going to read it out. 186 likes. Coronavirus declared a global pandemic exactly 18 years and 6 months after 9/11. I'm reading it out with 186 likes. I can't talk. This is where I'm at. The first letter written to Ephesus shows that Christ is neglected in the very beginning of church history. Winston Churchill. That sin of neglect was never properly corrected, and it deepens and increases until we find Christ. My heart's going too fast. I bet if I have an heart attack, I might do an Erickson. Here. I need to slow down. This is too much. In the seventh letter outside the church entirely, in Laodicea, he is pictured outside dealing with individuals. These studies are not to be construed as an attack upon the church of our Lord Jesus Christ as such. The true church constitutes the body of Christ, and we have his assurance that the gates of hell, Bill Gates, shall not prevail against it. The gates of hell shall not prevail against Jesus Christ. But to borrow words from David Beckham, is there not a cause? David Beckham, who I met in 2012, 10 years ago, in LA, in a game that finished 2-2 where Romeo Beckham scored 2 goals and I got my shirt signed by Beckham, a Man United shirt, when England were playing Italy in a friendly. I met Beckham, played football with him, spoke to him for 10 minutes. He got along with me. Had a great connection with Beckham. Crazy shit. Is there not a cause when we look at the Christendom today? The apostasy is upon us and Christ is dishonored in many, many places. The very first words to Ephesus are, "And to the angel of the church of Ephesus write, these things saith he that holdeth the 7 stars in his right hand, who walketh in the midst of the 7 golden candlesticks." Verse 2 reads, "I know thy works and thy labor and thy patience, and how thou canst not bear them which are evil. And thou hast tried them which say they are apostles and are not, false prophets, and hast found them liars," Pope Francis, "and hast borne and hast patience, and for my name's sake hast labored and hast not fainted." I better not faint right now. I feel like I'm gonna. Here we have another characteristic of our Lord's approach to these churches. He usually starts out commending them for what is good. And not until he has done that does he point out what is wrong. False apostles. Page 72. Pope Francis, the false prophet, became the Pope on the 72nd day of 2013. The Lord Jesus went on to say, "Thou hast tried them which say they are apostles and are not, and hast found them liars. We are admonished in the word to check all teachers for what they teach and how they live. Stop listening to these pastors who are millionaires with private jets, who have convertibles. Stop listening to them. Stop listening to any pastor who's presenting the work of God on TV. Stop." The Apostle John, in his first general epistle, tells us we are to reject those who deny that Jesus Christ has come in the flesh. Jesus Christ came in the flesh, all right? He walked this earth and he died for our sins. If you deny that, you're not a true believer. Simple as that. Our church circles are plagued today by so-called Christian leaders who do not believe that Jesus Christ is eternal. They're not true believers. And who do not believe He is the virgin-born Son of God. The apostles were very careful to lay a groundwork of the true doctrine for the early Christians to follow. Paul said in one place, "And my speech and my preaching was not with enticing words of man's wisdom, but in demonstration of the Spirit and of power, that your faith should not stand in the wisdom of men, but in the power of God." The greatest gift you possess is your faith in God. Okay? Then to the Epiphanians, Paul wrote, "That we henceforth be no more children tossed to and fro and carried about with every wind of doctrine, indoctrination." Education is indoctrination that destroys imagination. The Rockefeller started funding public education system in 1903. I love school. I love teaching. I hate the system. That's why I left. "And carried about with every wind of doctrine by the sleight of men and cunning craftiness, whereby they lie in wait to deceive." The Catholic Church, the Vatican. Some teachers are dangerous because they teach only part truth. Controlled opposition. Ike, Brand. They speak part truth. They are dangerous. They mix truth with error, which confuses Christians who may not be too mature in their spiritual knowledge. Then there are the outright apostates who deny the deity of Jesus Christ, deny that he is creator, deny his blood atonement, deny his virgin birth, and mock at the idea of his second coming. Well, they won't be mocking when he returns in our lifetime. Very, very soon, they will not be laughing. The church in Ephesus examined all teachers who came to them and repudiated those who did not preach the truth. They did not hesitate to expose and expel false apostles. Who's the guy every day telling you about false prophets to stop worshiping them? Me. Every day. It is true that we do not have apostles in our day in the new technical sense of the word as it is used in the New Testament. At first, there were the 12 apostles. Then others, such as Barnabas, Paul, and James, a half-brother of Jesus. Half-brother of Jesus. The Twin Towers came down. I think Jesus said a twin as well. I had a friend called James. All right. I lived at 12 Belmont Crescent, the first ever house. 12 times 12 is 144 the day I was born. Our Lord himself was called the apostle and the high priest of profession. An apostle was a messenger authorized to act or speak for him who sent him. Then a true messenger or apostle from the Lord had power and authority. Remember, you had the authority in wrestling, which was Triple H, Kane, Stephanie. They were called the authority. You had to bring the authority down. Daniel Bryan, the GOAT, had to bring down the authority. Call him the GOAT. Flying headbutt, the GOAT headbutt. Then a true messenger or apostle from the Lord had power and authority in keeping with his commission. The NBA, the MLB, they all have these commissioners. All right, you got the commissioners who worked in WWE. Like Mick Foley was the commissioner. Kurt Angle was the commissioner. This is clear from one of the last actions our Savior took part in before his ascension. You got the Ascension, the tag team champions, longest reigning tag team champions in NXT, the Ascension. He came to the disciples and said, "Peace be unto you. As my Father hath sent me, even so send I you." And when he had said this, he breathed. I can't breathe. He breathed on them and saith unto them, "Receive ye the Holy Ghost." This action clearly indicated that when the Holy Spirit came in answer to Christ's prayer, he would empower the messengers of the gospel for their ministry. You had the ministry with The Rock. You had the ministry with D'Lo Brown, with The Rock. Simmons. Guys, he would empower his messengers. How powerful am I? How often do I tell you how powerful my spirit is? The influence of true apostles was such that certain evil men sought the position and pretended to have the power. Pope Francis. Every pope. They want that power. Okay? They want that power. And they ain't getting it. They ain't getting that. Since the New Testament was not quite completed until John's last years, there were always teachers claiming to have a message inspired of God. All of these had to be tested by the churches. Paul warned about false teachers in these words. For such are false apostles. All right, remember you got the X factor for another Satan. Paul warned about false teachers in these words. For such are false apostles, deceitful workers, transforming themselves into the apostles of Christ. And no marvel like your Marvel movies. And no marvel, for Satan himself is transformed into an angel of light. Therefore, it is no great thing if the ministers, prime ministers, anybody, if the ministers also be transformed as the ministers of righteousness. Prime ministers telling you how to live your life, okay? And people who don't follow God are going to do exactly as they're told to do by these prime ministers and presidents. The church at Ephesus knew their works. This strategy of Satan to get his false teachers in among God's people. Satan has infiltrated the church. He's created religions. All right? Simple as that. He's created all these different religions that have not united us, they've divided us. He's created all these religions. All right? Satan to get his false teachers in amongst God's people, so they did not hesitate to put to the test men who claimed to be messengers of God. Remember back in the day, those who believed in God, what happened to them? They was murdered. And they died. They died and they never gave in. They gave their life for God. We must also be alert in our day and not assume that all who claim to be God's messengers are indeed from him. The test must go deeper than merely agreement or disagreement with our church creed or denominational teaching. Creeds can be wrong. You remember Apollo Creed in Rocky? Creeds can be wrong. A true test of teachers must be on the basis of what the Word of God teaches. It is the final authority on what is true and what is false. And the one eternal truth, the one true truth is God. God is the truth, the way, the light. That's what Jesus said. First thing I've ate today, other than my smoothie and a milkshake, is a yogurt. What flavor is it? It's a Greek yogurt! For another Greek, it's a Greek yogurt. Greek. It's a Greek yogurt. Alpha, Delta, Omicron variants, Greek letters of the alphabet. Prince Philip born in Greece. Greece won the Euros in 2004. Of course, the first thing I eat today when the Queen dies is a Greek freaking yogurt. Yes, the first day of the calendar should be April the 1st. That's why it's April Fool's Day. They've lied to us about the calendar. Should be 13 months. 52 divided by 4, like there's 4 seasons, is 13, not 12. I've done it. I've got the calendar on my website. You really think that the new year begins in January when everything is dying? Do you not think that the new year begins in spring when everything comes to life? Use your common sense, guys. Why would the new year begin when everything's dying in the winter? It makes no sense. It's a lie. Think carefully about celebrating Christmas Day. It's a pagan celebration. It's all about gifts. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Sat down, watching your movies, drinking your alcohol. Then you have Boxing Day, gambling. All right? That's all it is. Yes, you sit down, you're with your family. The most beautiful thing about Christmas is that. Why can't you do that nearly every day? Why do you need these special days to sit down and watch a movie with your family? Satan's got you working overtime, hasn't he? Making just enough money to pay your bills. And then he increases your bills. Because he can do that whenever he wants in his realm. He can up the bills whenever he wants. What they're doing now with the electricity, Satan's connected to lightning. So he fell from the sky like a lightning bolt. Luke 10:18. When does the NBA season begin? October the 18th. 10:18. Tried to tell you the Rothschilds were victims of the war because they were Jews. The Rothschilds came up with the banking system, but they were just doing the work for Satan. I've told you the 666 is and what it truly represents. I've tried to tell you what the 666 represents and what it symbolizes. The number 666 symbolizes the perfection of man's overall system that is separated from God and under the constant influence of Satan, the devil. 6 in the Bible represents by itself incompleteness or imperfection, as it is 1 less than 7, which symbolizes completeness. Man's system on the earth is made up of 3 parts, guys, each separated by a 6 in the numeric 666, because the first 6 of the number 666 means the perfectly false religions of man under Satan's lead. He's destroyed the churches, he's created religions, he's made the majority of people atheists. You mock the Flanders family in The Simpsons, okay? Promote the atheists like Homer. The devil is the god of this world, just this world, not the universe, this world, and allowed to deceive mankind until the return of Jesus. That was mentioned in Corinthians. The second 6 is for the deceived false governments. Again, prime ministers, the ministry of this world. And then the third 6 of the 666 is symbolic of mankind's self-centered economic system, which is collapsing. All right, and bring it on, collapse it when we realize we don't need money, that we don't need a fancy car, all right, that we only need to find God. And whilst we're here, help our neighbors, love them. What do we need in this world? In reality, we need shelter, ideally. We need food and water to survive, preferably clothing, but we don't even need clothing. All right, Adam and Eve weren't wearing clothes, were they? You didn't see Adam and Eve with Armani suits on and Jordans, did you? And again, when you wear these shoes, all it does, it gets you further away from the surface of the ground, which is actually good for your soul and your spirit. Walk barefooted on the ground. Don't be wearing your high heels, ladies, all right, which just promotes sex in reality. That's why you wear them, to look sexy. It's getting you further away from the surface. Walk barefooted, like I do most places now when I go for a walk, all right? The sole, the bottom of your shoe is your soul, the bottom of your foot. I'm telling you guys, it's deep. That's why they had 666 satanic shoes with blood in the sole. Joe Biden's campaign said he wants to get the soul of every American. What soul is he talking about? Why did he say that? He had a campaign. He wants to get American souls. Jewish, you're gone. You're pissing me off. You don't know what you're talking about, and you're a lost soul. See you later. Comes in with the name Jewish. Was bitching. If it's bitching, leave. All right? Listen. When you talk about the sun, say whatever you want. Say it's the Son of God. Say it's Jesus. Say Lucifer, morning star, the light bearer. The light bearer is the sun. Come to your own conclusions. I am one man on his own unique journey who's found God, and I am blessed. Whatever journey you're on, I wish you luck, but don't always come to me for answers. I don't have all the answers. I have my journey and my truth. And you can resonate with my truth. You can connect with it, whatever it may be. But if you completely disagree with my truth, why are you here? Why are you here? I didn't find... Oh! The first person! The first... My apartment's number 3. The Queen just died 3 days before 9/11. My apartment's number 3. I promise you on my life. My apartment's number 3. The first person who came in my apartment with me was a dog. Ask any of my friends. It was a beautiful dog that had a limp. It came in my apartment, sniffing everything. I wanted to keep it. And then I met the owner of it. A dog. I'm not crying. I ain't going to cry. It was a dog. The first person in my apartment was a dog with me. I'm now friends with the owner of that dog. It's the first thing to come in my apartment with me. I love that dog. And it had a limp. Its back leg was broken, not broken, damaged. It was a beautiful dog. It really got along with me. And then that dog looks like a wolf and it stares at me like intensely. And I'm like, oh no, should I turn around? I was like, no, I'm going to look it in the eye. And it licks me and it winks at me and it smiles at me and it nods at me. And about 30 minutes later, the Queen's dead. It just walked off. Remember I told you the story when there was about 10, 15 dogs barking at me? And instead of me getting annoyed, I went up to all of them and I stared at them and they stopped barking. And I went, woo, woo. And then the dogs were going, woo, woo. I was communicating with the woo and they stopped barking at me. These dogs. A dog is a man's best friend, they say. God is also a man's best friend. Anyone who's lonely out there, you're never truly alone because God is with you. You may be in your apartment by yourself. You may have no friends in your head. Maybe all your family have left you behind, or maybe they've died. You're never alone. God's with you all the time. He was in your past, he's in your present, he's in your future. You're never alone. I'm by myself now. There's nobody in my apartment. I've given up so much. I ain't lonely, and I know I'm not alone because I'm with God. And anyone who knew me, I didn't believe in God until I was 33 when I had my awakening. Yes, 33. And I was born 33 day numerology. I did not believe in God. If you talk to me about God, I'd tell you to shut up. Take your bullshit somewhere else. There is no God. Can you prove it to me? I was that guy. That's why I'm so good at what I do, because I wasn't brought up with God. I dismissed God. Satan fooled me. I was always a good guy, but again, good deeds don't get you to heaven. Good deeds don't get you connected to God. All right? That's not what gets you closer to God by being nice. It helps. Nothing wrong with being nice, but it's something deeper, or maybe you've just been cold. True faith in Jesus and God is what gets you close to God. Not opening a door from somebody, not leaving a nice tip. That's all well and good, and that helps. That helps with the energy and the frequency of the world. It spreads positivity, just like a smile does. Just like when everybody laughs, everyone else starts laughing. All that's well and good, but if you study the Bible, good deeds don't get you into heaven. True belief in God is what gets you there. All right? Giants built pyramids, I believe so. If you look at the Vatican and all churches, why are the doors so big? The doors are designed for giants. The Vatican, the main entrance to the Vatican is not for a pope to walk through, it's for a giant. The Nephilim. The Nephilim are the fallen angels. The fallen angels, or the watchers, were sent by God to oversee humanity but not to interfere. And then the fallen angels had sex with women to create the Nephilim, which are the giants, like your Andre the Giant. Or your NBA players are probably Nephilim bloodline. There are angels living amongst us. About Robbie Williams' iconic song, I'm loving angels instead. That song made him an A-lister when he sung about angels. Lucifer was an angel, the highest ranked angel who got cast out of heaven by God because Lucifer wanted to be as highly regarded as God, and nobody ever will be. He got cast out of heaven. 33.3% of the angels went with him. All right? Which leaves 66.6% of the angels in heaven. Who has the advantage there? I don't know how she died, but I'm sure they'll tell you she died peacefully in her sleep because Elizabeth was such a wonderful woman who cared so much about her country. I haven't even done the date duration from her Jubilee to now. I'll add that in my book, which is going to be one of the best things you will ever read in your entire life. The best thing you'll ever read. It will blow your head off if you have any type of respect for what I do. And sorry I get animated because I'm a passionate guy. 137 in the live, 33rd prime. 193 likes, the 44th prime. MLK died 4-4. Those Georgia Guidestones going down, guys. They were erected on 322. Came down 42 years later. This is deep. This is deep. You don't miss. We all miss. Bro, I'm not perfect at this. I'm phenomenal. But again, tell me a wrestler who's gone his whole career without losing a match. We're going to have streaks. Remember, Goldberg had a streak, ended by Kevin Nash. I ain't always going to hit. But my God, that this is positive. My word. the work I've done in 2 years, I've done more in 2 years than people are doing their entire lives for spreading sacred knowledge. I'll keep doing it for as long as I can. I can go to bed every night. I know I don't really sleep because I'm always working for limited money in reality for what I do. Work more hours than most. Probably work freaking 15 hours a day, coding, live streaming, emailing, typing stuff up, coaching, teaching English. I probably do 15 hours a day. Don't sleep. That's my choice. What about my electricity going out at 2:22 and coming on an hour later at 3:22? And she just died 32 weeks and 2 days before her birthday. My electricity went out for an hour. My last live stream got cut off because my internet went out. Did you see my last live stream? It just cut off. My internet went. It just went because my light bulb went off. My fan turned off. It went off. Do you remember that? Do you remember it going off? My internet cut off, and when it cuts off, the live ended. Do you remember it? Walking Christ, their electricity went out yesterday. All these storms going off right before Elizabeth died. The Basilica being struck by lightning twice. The day Pope Benedict stepped down, right before Francis became the Pope. Lightning strikes twice. It's why the Tampa Bay Lightning won back-to-back Stanley Cups recently. Because it was biblical, not because they had the best players. It was biblical. Maybe God decides who plays on those teams. You know what I mean? Maybe God decides that these guys, you're destined to play for the Lightning. I don't think it's Freemason agents decoding their lives saying, right, you better come sign for Brighton today because we need you for some rituals for the next 3 years. No, it's God. Chris Benoit lost 201 times by pinfall. Please watch my Chris Benoit video. And his wife openly said she was a Satan worshipper. She literally had a gimmick as a Satan worshipper, Chris Benoit's wife. And then she officially said, I've become a Satan worshipper. And I've coded Chris Benoit's death. But thank you for putting that in the chat. Yeah, he did lose 201 times. And he was called the Rabid Wolverine. And he also had the flying headbutt. I suppose he killed his whole family. And then killed himself. Again, did he? Did he not? It's funny how he died soon before Eddie Guerrero. No, after Eddie Guerrero, and they were best friends, and they both won World Heavyweight Championships for the first time together on the same night at WrestleMania. And they both died shortly in a short span. Gary V has 3,000 YouTube vids. He's a hard worker. Brilliant. I'll check him out. I emailed William Hills and told them we should all get a free bet for the Queen dying. William, like Prince William. And again, the Hills, like Vatican Hills. William Hill. Wow. I wonder how many people cried today. It's definitely in the millions. I wonder how many people cried. I had no sense of like emotion with her dying. To be honest with you, I wasn't sad. Why should I be? I didn't know this person. All she did was take tax off me, eat grapes, and sit on her ass all day. And another 4 wasn't her, whatever they called it, wasn't her Platinum Jubilee a 4-day event for another 4? Put that in the code. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm sure it was from the 2nd to the 5th of June for another 5-6. Wait, did her Jubilee end 5-6? I'm going to have to get that in my code. And it began what? The Jubilee, yeah, was obviously the 2nd of June. 2nd of June, 3rd of June, 4th of June, 5th of June. 5-6. A Jubilee ended on 5-6. 4-day event. Adam, this book. I'm getting sick. Oh, wow. I've got so much to do. Wasn't a Diamond Jubilee and she had a Jubilee in 77. And she had one in 2002, 2012, and 2022, yeah? She had the silver, golden, and diamond, I think. And then obviously in 2016 was her 90th birthday. And then 6 years later, she died. Oh, this is going to be insane. Oh, man. Wow. My mum, who I love to bits, I'll be intrigued to say what she says about this. She was like, Queen's not going to go. When the Queen goes at 96, then call me, Adam. Well, mother, you might be getting a call from me, but I don't want to rub it in. Yes, 6079. May the 6th is the 126th day of the year. 5-6. Kobe died 126. Whilst Japan had its 126th emperor. Chris Paul, born on 5-6. Won the Olympics with Kobe. CP3. Okay. No, I don't want to bring my mum on the live and like say I told you so. All my mum wants is to see her son. And again, can you believe I was born on my father's birthday? Father, son. And I always talk about my spirit. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. I was born on my father's birthday. And my mum said, I'll never forget this. When I was about to give birth, your dad said, wait, Helen, I need to go get some bread. And bread's connected to Jesus with bread and wine. He went to go get some bread right before she was giving birth to me. Adam, first man on the earth. Not me. Like, I wasn't the first man on the earth. Unless maybe I was Adam, and I've come back as Adam Edwards. She died 2 months and 6 days before Charles's birthday. Yeah, I got that one. Days after the start of her reign. Her mother, the Queen, died age 101. Need to add that. I know she died back in 2002. I don't know if she died at age 101. Maybe I've got it. Queen Elizabeth's mum. Was it 101? I really hope it is, because we'll add that to the book, baby. Yeah, she was 101. Queen's mum died 101. Queen's dad died 26. 101, the 26th prime. Come on, you tell me this isn't completely coded. Don't watch fake politics. Yeah, don't vote. You're wasting your energy. Whilst voting, you are partaking in the ritual. Whilst attending the football games, you are partaking in the ritual. All right? It's literally like watching somebody be murdered. You can actually be arrested for that if you don't inform the police. You can be classed as an accessory. So stop watching these games, I would say. Stop voting, I would say. I would take your kids out of school, I would say. I would say focus your energy on your family, on finding God. You don't need as much money as you think. You don't need that Mercedes that you have. You don't need that 7-bedroom house. You don't need all that shit. You don't need your Rolex watch. Woo! You don't need your crocodile shoes. Woo! You don't need your limousine. Woo! You don't need any of that. That's things you don't need. All right? They're just big illusions where society have basically made you believe if you have them, you're success. But what is success? Define the word success. Success for me is having true belief in yourself and belief in God. Everything else is what it is. All right? You can buy nice clothes. You can go out for a nice dinner. Don't be consumed and obsessed by it, though. Don't feel sad if you can't do it. If you can, you can. All right? That's what I'm trying to get at here. As I have 132 in the live for Super Bowl 56's date, the 13th of February. 13 times 2 is 26. For another 26. Cincinnati lose that game. Cincinnati, the Queen City. They lost to the Rams. All right? I'm a Ram. I was born April the 14th. I'm a Ram. Okay? Elizabeth's a Taurus. Was born the 21st. Just like my sister. She's a Taurus. I think you become a Taurus April the 20th. I'm a Ram. Elizabeth was a Taurus. Okay? And the Taurus is connected to what animal? The bull. The beast. All right? Why do you think Hitler was born the first day? Wow. And check this out. Do you want another 420? I know Taurus is the second sign of the zodiac. Why do you think it's the second sign of the zodiac? Because the first month should be April, not January. All right? That's why. So the Taurus in astronomy, guys, it's the zodiacal constellation. It's lying in the northern sky between Aries and Gemini. And at about 4 hours, 20 minutes, right ascension, and 16 degrees north declination. 4 hours, 20 minutes. That's why when you become a Taurus, it's on April the 20th, which is my sister's birthday and Hitler's birthday. Sorry, sister, for always saying your birthday followed by Hitler's birthday, but it's the truth. In astrology, Taurus is the second sign of the zodiac, and it's considered as governing that portion of the year from about April the 20th to May the 20th, that 520. Its representation as a bull is related to the Greek myth of Zeus, who assumed the form of a bull to abduct Europa. All right, you've got the Europa League now, you've got the European Union, all the stuff that went out with that, with how the UK left it. It's deep. You don't want to learn this stuff whilst we still can, whilst we still have access to the internet, whilst we're still alive within this realm. Do you not want to learn this stuff and ascend like Jesus? Do you not want to learn this? It's magical stuff. I don't just tell you who's going to win sports games every day. Whatever about that at this point. VAT, Vatican authorized tax. Brilliant. Never thought about that. Why are we getting VAT? Why do we get taxed? Why do I go to the US, buy a pair of shorts, and the label says like $30, and then it's charging me $38? Who's getting that $8? Like this guy said, the Vatican authorized tax, your VAT. We get taxed 1/5 of our money, 20%. You get a mortgage, like morgue, where people go when they're dead. We've been really, really screwed over, guys. But they're going down now. If you want to learn, check out my website. But the best thing you'll ever do. No, that's so dramatic. If you sign up to my website, you won't regret it. That's a better way of putting it. Do it for a month. It's $10, my word. And if you don't like it, leave me. But I'm almost sure you'll come back. It's what happens. Sorry I had to leave you. I didn't have enough money. Sorry I had to leave you. It got too much for me. Sorry I left you. You was calling out trans. Sorry I left you. I lost too much money on one pick you missed. Boom, they're always back. Always back. Cain killed Abel, a bull. Yeah, brilliant. No, didn't Abel kill Cain? I thought Abel killed Cain. Not Cain killed Abel. Mortgage, death pledge in French. Brilliant. Free energy was worldwide hundreds of years ago. You should not pay for electricity. Natural. You should not pay for water. Natural. All right? Certain things, yeah, I understand that you have to pay for. Certain services. Water, electricity are natural, God-given. Literally, God made enough food for us all if we shared it. There should be no poverty. There should be no billionaires. But you're going to tell yourself no billionaires deserve it. They've worked hard. They've earned it. Most of them never even graduated. There should be no billionaires. There should be no extreme poverty. Everyone should have shelter. Everybody should look out for one another, but you don't have to agree with everything. Help each other. All right? You don't have to be best friends with everybody and be a superhero. Just help people, man. I think, like me, most of you get more pleasure when you help other people rather than helping yourself. When I was winning all that money gambling, I got almost a bigger high from people winning than I was winning. That's when I realized I don't need this high of me winning because I'm getting it from other people. We are probably the only planet that has to pay to live on it. I agree. Planet, E.T., extraterrestrial. Just the mockery, like saying you have to wash your hands for 20 seconds. And coronavirus was declared a pandemic in 2020 on the 71st day of the year, the 20th prime. And then they say you got to wash your hands for 20 seconds. Any more or any less, it's not effective. 6 foot social distancing, 6 for the beast. Not 5 foot or 7 foot, was it? It was bang on 6. Go to an airport, they tell you to do 6 foot social distancing and then put you on a plane to sit next to somebody. Is that not enough to realize you're being mocked? Can you not see that? Or you just tolerate it? Do you just tolerate it? Why do I have to pay for a toll road? All these taxes I pay, why do I have to pay for the toll road? That road should be getting made with all the tax money. Why do I have to then pay for a toll? Which, by the way, is 42 pesos to get to the airport for another 42. It's 42 kilometers from my house to the airport. What? Told you my Dodgers called yesterday. They stayed on 42 losses. They became 4-2 for the month. The Giants fell to 4-2 for the month. Loads more 42s I found. Loads more 42s. The airport road is owned by a private company. It's not the government. Oh, sure it isn't. Sure it isn't. Do you not think these private companies are basically the government, mate? It's the same shit. You think the government are going to allow a private company to do it? If the government are controlling the nation, you think they're going to let a private company make all that money? You believe that? Come on, Lars. You're a smart kid, but sometimes tax should be enforced on body fat percentage. Listen, if they really cared about our health, all the healthy food would be cheaper, all the junk food would be more expensive, not the other way around. All right? It literally should be, you should be 18 years old to buy a bottle of Coke. It should be the same as buying cigarettes. All right? All this stuff, that's the shittier the food, the cheaper it is. So what Satan going to do is going to make it really hard for you to make money. So then you're going to live a lifestyle where you're basically eating junk food. He wants you to be lazy. All right? Wants you to be lazy, order takeaway. You don't get many restaurants that do takeaway that give you healthy food. And then they'll give you Subway to pretend that they care about you. We'll study the actual food of Subway. All right? Same people who tell me Big Mac's not that bad. It's got lettuce in it. Woo! Really? Not seen how they make the burgers? You not seen how they make the chicken nuggets? Have you not done your research? Nah, whatever. Stop being a conspiracy theorist. All right. Keep eating your double cheeseburger. All right? You big chunky goon. And you tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. Sugar is worse than crack. It's up there. I've never done cocaine. Had plenty of sugar. Yeah, for sure. If you watch the experiment that they do with Coca-Cola and you see how many sugar cubes are put in it, it's absolute insanity what you're putting inside your body, which destroys your arteries, which leads to heart attacks, which is how most people die, heart attack. Mainly because of the food that they eat or lack of exercise. Mainly probably the food. Remember that McDonald's used to have all that huge sign at the top saying, sold over 99 billion burgers. 99, yeah. We know how big that number is now with my work. All right, and it stayed on that. I'm sure they're past 99 billion now. It still says 99 billion. Sugar is addictive. So are additives, which is basically the same word as addictive with a few letters different. Additive, addictive. All right, they know this. Why, when you're about to pay for your food in a grocery store, the things that you see before you leave, cigarettes and chocolate and shitty magazines. All right? They show you all, right? And people go, oh, you know what? I'll grab a Mars bar. You know what? Give me a 10-pack of cigs. You know what? Let me grab that magazine, a bag of crisps. That's the stuff you can get right before you're about to purchase your items. You don't see bananas there, do you? Don't see bottles of water. I looked for a bottle of water as I was about to leave a store. It had this big Coca-Cola thing. It had every drink going, but it didn't have water in it. Did it? I was at the back of the store. The sky today where I am right now is just a combination of blue, grey, and white. I think the rain's gone. I think I had a tropical storm. It was technically a hurricane. It didn't cause any major damage. The roads are all shitty and all of that, but it didn't cause any major damage. Electricity went out every now and again for me. All right, this wasn't anything major, but it could have been. And it was scheduled to be Category 3, which could have destroyed the place. If it hits it, bang on. But it hit the ocean. And I did pray that it would hit the ocean, and it did. Right. Listen. The Bible talks about 1,260 days. Well, 1,260 days after 3/11, Kobe's birthday next year. Wow. Wow. I stopped reading my book on page 73. Just like how Philip was married to Elizabeth 73 years and Queen equals 73. Pi, 73rd day of the year, 314. Brady 7-3 in Super Bowls. That's what really made me believe I had a gift for coding sports. I don't know if the illusion or Adam's going to go next level and is going to become like this guru. I don't want to be. But the stuff I've done in 2 years and the people that I've silenced and the people I've helped, you won't ever see me get an OBE or MBE or a medal around my neck. But Obama can take his country to war multiple times and get a Medal of Honor. A Nobel Peace Prize. For taking his nation to war multiple times and innocent people dying. He gets rewarded. What do I get rewarded with? Limited videos, Patreon taken down. That happens to me. But I'm changing people's lives, aren't I? Whole monkeypox, guys, is a joke. And I think they'll end up changing the name of it. But again, monkeypox, the monkey, that connects to the movie 12 Monkeys with Brad Pitt. And 12 Monkeys was a movie, I think it was all the way back in 96 for another 96. And 12 Monkeys was basically, it was the main character called James Cole. And he was a convict. He decided to volunteer for a mission wherein he has to travel back in time to learn about the main reason behind the outbreak of the virulent Holocaust. 12 monkeys, monkeypox, outbreak, virulent Holocaust, that 96-year-old dying in the Ukraine who survived the Holocaust. Really? Again, I don't know if that is just pure mockery or if it happened. It's like, really? Wow. The new trilogy of Planet of the Apes is about a virus that affects monkeys and humans. Wow, brilliant, Lars. Now we're cooking. Planet of the Apes. Michael Jackson had a monkey. The king of pop. Now we've got King Charles. You had Justin Bieber had a monkey. You had the Monkeys, the band. All right? All this stuff with monkeys. You had that Harambe die, the gorilla. You got the Monkey and Family Guys, Monkey and Simpsons. Monk, the word monkey has monk in it, which is religious. Monk. Monkey, when you take out the K, gets money. Like the economy is going to crash. Key. The key to growing in this life is finding God. That's the key. To unlock Pandora's box, maybe. Monkey in White House, the White House, and then Amy Winehouse died, who's now playing Lady Gaga. Gorilla Glue. There's loads more monkey stuff. I talked about it. There's loads of monkey rituals. Justin Bieber just cancelled due to his face becoming locked up because it's The Weeknd, whose song is I Can Feel My Face When I'm With You, but I love it. If you haven't watched my Bieber Weekend video, it'll blow your head off. And Bieber just recently performed in a pink outfit. In the background, it said Weekend right behind him. Watch it. And hasn't The Weeknd just lost his voice, just like Bieber did? When he was doing his Never Say Never tour, now The Weeknd's lost his voice. Yeah. Do you really believe that Justin Timberlake is his real name? Do you think he's actually called Justin Timberlake? Do you think somebody's called Leonardo DiCaprio? Do you think somebody's called Hugh Jackman? Do you think that's their real names? Scarlett Johansson? No, I'm not having it. I think they make up these names. They're staged names. And the names often mock you. They mock you. And they need the names for the Justin Bieber. And you got Justin Timberlake. Like, the gematria of these names, like the names that they're given are made up. They're made up. The schools they supposedly attended, more often than not, they probably didn't attend. Watch Jason Brescia. Okay. Do you think someone is really called Rick Santorum? No. What about the video I just did whose last name was Peniston? And it was a man pretending to be a woman, last name Peniston. Penison, whatever it was. Full name 69, born in 69 on 6/9. So yeah, like the names are made up. The names are completely made up. Chris Rock. His name's Chris Rock. No, it's not. It's not called Chris Rock. Bullshit. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really? How is it that two of the best players in our generation were called Ronaldo? Why did we have R9 Brazilian Ronaldo, who played at Real Madrid, just like Cristiano Ronaldo? Why are two of the greatest players ever, and definitely of our generation, why were the last name Ronaldo? And then you had Ronaldinho, which means little Ronaldo. When you learn Portuguese, it means little Ronaldo, Ronaldinho. You got Ronald McDonald. All right? Ask yourself that. Yeah, Brazilian Ronaldo was amazing. That Brazil team, just growing up, was amazing. There was few teams in the world that ever gave me chills I had to watch. And when you had Ronaldo, Rivaldo, when you had Cafu, when you had Roberto Carlos, when you had Robinho, all these players together, they were a pleasure to watch. I ain't going to lie, I loved it. It gave me joy watching those players play and what they were able to do. I literally had Rivaldo, Ronaldo, Ronaldinho. It's like all these O's. And then Robinho. Robinho went to Man City. I coded it in a massive ritual. Do you remember when Robinho played for Man City? I coded that. I've got all my codes have gone. I have to redo half of them. Well, at least the ones that I did on Patreon. George Best, number 7. Pele was number 10. But remember, George Best was known as the 5th Beatle. And he's so connected with the Beatles in the code that I did about George Best. Do you really think that his name's George Best and they say he's maybe the best player of all time and his last name was Best? Who's United's best ever player? Oh, for me, it's George Best. Whose last name's Best? Wow. Illusion about to eat pizza with... I need to eat something. I'm not about to eat pizza with HP sauce because I don't have HP sauce, mate. Yes, I've looked into the history of United. I've coded everything you can imagine. I may have not always done a video. People who are missing out on my Patreon, well, not my Patreon, my website. I post stuff all the time. I know everything about Man United. I could rifle it all off now. It's why I told you Ten Hag was going to be the coach 7 months before he did, when he was like 40-1 to be the next coach. I called it. Told you when Ronaldo would sign again and he'd get his 119th goal on 11-9. Do it against Newcastle. It finished 4-1. Manchester United gets you 179, the 41st prime. 41's the 13th prime. That's why they have 13 titles under Fergie. It's funny, isn't it, guys? I could do a whole video on United, but I only have so many minutes in the day, and I've got to do all the daily stuff. Well, they told you George Best was this drinker and womanizer. It's like, but was he really? And then they gave him a new liver or whatever, and then he abused it. And he still got regarded and worshipped when he died, even though he was supposedly given a liver and then abused it with alcohol again. That could have gone to somebody else. Yeah, they were called Newton Heath originally, United. I know all about the plane crash, the Munich air disaster. Again, whether it happened or not, I don't know. Maybe it did. I've got Sir Alex Ferguson's autobiography. I've got it. It might still be at my old house, but I've got it. I didn't bring it with me, actually. It's at my house. Well, now my wife's house. I've read Sir Alex's autobiography. Again, the guy never coached. I don't know how many times I have to tell you, he never coached. He had McLaren do it, Phelan do it, Carlos Queiroz do it. He never coached. They said he was the best coach ever. He never coached. All right. All he did was give interviews and sit there chewing gum. That's all he did. He won because he's a magician. It's obviously 32-degree Freemason from Scotland, just like Bull Shankly was. Or maybe he's just got the code, or maybe he's working for Satan, or maybe, like you said, maybe it's God. Sir Alex Ferguson was chosen, and it is what it is. He don't know anything about it. Maybe he is a nice Scottish guy who's a good, like a leader. And I don't know any of this. I don't think so. I think it's some sort of magician. Anyone with Sir in front of the name, I don't trust. If you ever see me called Sir Adam Edwards or Sir Illusion, never watch me again and call me out, please. Anyone with Sir, I don't trust. Although, then again, when I was a teacher, they used to call you Sir in England, don't they? Sir, can I go to the toilet? Should never have to ask to go to the bathroom. There should be that trust between a teacher and a student. Obviously, if the kid's not back within a few minutes, 5 minutes maybe, unless he's having a massive shit, then I would just send another student and say, hey, Jimmy, go check if he's taking a shite. Like, check if he's in the bathroom. If he's not, then I'll have to message the headmaster. You should never have to ask to go for a piss. Even at work, like you're in a meeting with grown adults, people are too scared to walk out and take a piss. They've got to ask the boss. They've got to ask the boss for permission, because that's how they got brainwashed at school. Just walk out like a grown man and make sure you wash your hands for 20 seconds to keep us all safe, all right? Listen, I should go. I've almost done 4 hours for another 4. I can't believe I was going to land in London 4 p.m. Can you believe that? Exactly 4 p.m. is when I was supposed to land. Obviously, probably wouldn't have landed at that exact time, but that's what they gave me. Divine, if you go to M&S, get Italian grapes, right? Autumn crisp, super sweet and tasty. I do love grapes. Prefer green ones to purple ones, to be honest. Bale is a Welshman, and he got the winning goal against the Ukraine to get them to the World Cup for the first time in 64 years. The last time they got there was in 58. Bale, like Baal, which is the satanic god. Baal, basketball, football, baseball. All right, it's deep. It's deep, and he's called Bale. He also looks like a monkey. Bale looks like a monkey. Then he goes to Real Madrid and just wins everything. He started his career with the Saints. Then he goes to Tottenham, like they all seem to do, just like Modric. All right. Went to Tottenham, Ericsson, Tottenham, something with that club. That's Kane, Tottenham, Lineker, Tottenham, Gascoigne, Tottenham. So much going on with that club, which I probably need to decode. The Yids, as they're known. All right. Bale looks like a monkey. And if anyone's calling me racist, Bale's white, but he looks like a monkey, his face. He literally looks like Donkey Kong. He does. And I'm not bantering you. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me Bale doesn't look like a monkey in his face. With big ass ears and his silly face. All right? And he just plays this character of he doesn't care and I prefer golf instead and all this crap. Well, he went from being a left back to becoming one of the best players in the world at Real Madrid. Wonder what he did to get there. He couldn't even get in at the Tottenham team, and every time he started for Tottenham, they never won. He became a laughingstock. He went through that ritual, and then before you know it, he's playing behind the striker at Spurs, banging in 50-yard screamers, week in, week out, last-minute winners. Then he goes to Real Madrid, wins every Champions League going, gets a bicycle kick. Like that mistake from Karius to Benzema, where Karius literally rolled the ball to Benzema. I don't think Karius was told to do that. I think he had I think he was being controlled. I used to think, all right, Karius, you got told to do that, you sicko, because I fell for Zach Hubbard's bullshit, who is nowhere near my level, is 10% at this point. I don't think Karius had a say. When like the genuine shock on his face, Karius, when he did that, was like, what did I just do? They can't all be elite actors. Even Benzema seemed a bit shocked. Like, what? I do, at this point, think that they're being used. But I do believe they worship Satan at the same time, or they've done rituals, or they're part of Masonic fraternities. I do believe all of that. I do not believe that they are 100% controlling everything they do to screw us over. What Karius did in that game, a 5-year-old should not be doing. And it was a Champions League final. The way they react when they score, it's too legit. It's why people can't believe it's scripted. It's the outcomes are predetermined by a code. How many times do I have? I'll say it 3 times. The outcomes are predetermined by a code. The outcomes are predetermined by a code. The outcomes are predetermined by a code. That doesn't mean that men are sitting down writing a script for every game. They're not. It's impossible. It's not. It's not possible for that to happen. So, can I go a little bit easy on these players? Maybe I'll eventually get to the point where I'm not confident that they have no say in what's going on. Maybe I'll never get to that point. Maybe I just think they're sick in the head like I do now. There's something bigger than man. So when somebody's asking, is John Terry a good guy? Who knows? Maybe he actually is. But they needed him in these codes to fulfill rituals. They needed John Terry. Maybe he's not a complete sicko. When I met Beckham, it seemed like one of the nicest guys I've ever met. When I met Blake Griffin, who was my neighbor, it seemed like one of the nicest guys I've ever met. So unless they're phenomenal actors, I don't know why they have to act around me, who was a nobody, who people don't like it when I say nobody. When I wasn't famous, maybe they're not all evil. Maybe that's the trap by thinking they're all evil. Maybe some are demons. Maybe some are being used. Maybe they can't all be. I've had friends who made it as professional athletes, great people, normal families, didn't make a shitload of money. People around the world would never have heard of them, but they played in front of a decent amount of people. Vinnie Jones was a sweetheart to me. I told you my Vinnie story. He was a sweetheart to me. He did everything for me. Yet he won the FA Cup with Wimbledon. He was a Hollywood star. Played in the Premier League. He grabbed Gascoigne's balls. Like, he was in Big Brother. Is he really completely sick? Then he's a freaking great actor then, the way he treated his team. So I don't know anymore. All I know is I told you the Queen would die at 96 2 years ago. All I know is that I give you a bang on my trust would be the Prime Minister. Told you the Warriors would win the NBA way before. I told you Brady would beat the Chiefs before the season began. I've given you a million different codes in sports. I coded I coded Screech's death date from Saved by the Bell over a month before he died, the exact date. The stuff that I've done, guys, I've revealed the agenda, the transgender agenda. I've revealed all of that at this point. And people are playing multiple roles on the world stage. I've shown you the royal family are corrupt. I've shown you the beauty of numbers and that God communicates with numbers. I've shown you all these games are coded. At this point, what more can I do? At this point, I don't know. I guess I just keep going, don't I? I guess I just keep going. Very good coding, thank you. Biggest live ever, yeah. Most likes. Look, 201 likes. She died 20 weeks and 1 day after her birthday. I've never had over 200 likes in any video, so wow. I think I should be getting that all the time. But I don't know if this video is being shared now. If you have a decent Twitter following, Facebook following, share my work, guys. This might be the video, the one video, but it's too long for people, isn't it? You got some guy in a shitty little t-shirt, weird ass background, just talking. Who's this guy? I'm not listening to him. If you watch 10 of my videos, you'll soon become a believer of my work. If you watch 1 or 2, you think I'm crazy. You think I'm nuts. When you read my Kobe book and my Queen Elizabeth book and my Aguero book that I'm going to do and all the other books I'm going to start doing, and you put them all together, you won't dismiss what I'm doing. Universal law is numbers. Yeah, that is the universal law. That's how God communicates with us as well. Queen never got to see a female president. I'm sure she did. If you know what I mean. I'm sure she did. He did. Well, I don't want to get into the he and she of these people. Age of Aquarius, where the truth is more disturbing than the lie. Truth is stranger than fiction, is what they say. The truth hurts, is what they say. She met Trump. Yeah, I'm sure she did. You think Biden is going to kick the bucket? I have to look. Wouldn't shock me. All I know is Biden's the 46th president. His son, Beau Biden, died at age 46. And the first Catholic president was JFK, who was assassinated at age 46. That's all I can tell you. So I'm telling you LeBron James will be staying 4-6 in NBA finals because it's 66.6. So will Biden possibly be the last ever president with that 666? Maybe. Maybe government's coming to an end, and how beautiful will that be if government comes to an end? I think it'll be beautiful if professional sports comes to an end. Go out there and play with your kids in the park. Go play five-a-side. All right? Spend beautiful time with each other. Sort out a game with your street. Get the neighbors out there. All right? Instead of spending your weekend worshipping people you don't know or never met and giving them your hard-earned money. Spending £8 for a pint. I think it'll be beautiful if pro sports end, if government ends. I think it'll be beautiful if the World Health Organization disappeared. We should all be responsible for our own health. I guess technically we do need hospitals, but I wish it wasn't about just profit. It was genuinely caring about people, getting them healthy. All right? We know the hospitals and the education system are owned by Freemasons. Pretty much a fact at this point. And what about Real Madrid were called the Galacticos, which again connects to supernatural. They called them the Galacticos. Like out of this world, that team. Makes you think who these people really are. Got a question why David Beckham went to LA, Los Angeles, the Angels. Gerrard went there as well, didn't he? I think Gerrard retired with LA Galaxy. Robbie Keane, Chicharito's there. It's weird. It's weird, isn't it? That they go out there, these people who were stars. Stars. The end in Los Angeles. Which is probably where Ronaldo's going to end. He's multiple times said he wants to be an actor. Where do you go? Hollywood. It will be just perfect, won't it? That he ends his career in Los Angeles and then becomes an actor. Just maybe that's been his script. I don't know. I'm starting to feel sick. I've done 4 hours and 2 minutes for 42. It's 6:13, the 112th prime, like the Jesuits operate in 112 nations. I haven't ate and I'm starving. Thankfully, I don't have coaching today. I don't have a class to teach. I've just given you another 4 hours of my life, but it's been worth it. This is the most impactful live I think I've ever done. She's gone. She's gone at 96. She's gone at 96. The book will be done in the next 48 hours. Anyone on my website, I'll send you it for free. I've told you. Anyone else, if you want to email me. If you want my Kobe Bryant book, I'll give you it for free. Once you've read that, you'll be desperate to read the Queen one. All right? Joseph, I will watch your Queen video later, 100%. If you have the link to that video, Joseph, bang it in the chat now. Guys, subscribe to Joseph Aquaviva 2222. He was born on his mother's birthday, like I was born on my father's birthday. He knows God wins. He says it with conviction. He does incredible work. He's putting others before himself. Yes, you might support him financially, but in reality, he's putting others before himself and spreading the word of God like me. I have nothing but love for Joseph. Again, Joseph is biblical as well, isn't it? Joseph, Adam, Joseph Biden. I will watch your video, bro. I always thought they wanted LeBron to become the GOAT. 6-6 would have made sense, but I don't think that now. Mate, I've told you, it's going to be 4-6. Hear me out. He's not going to be 5-6. He's done. He's not going 6-6. So again, Slick Rick, I love you to bits. You're a legend. The reason most people think LeBron's going 6-6 is because of Hubbard, who can't code for shit when it comes to sports. He's done. LeBron's done. I don't care if Lakers sign another superstar and they become the favorites. He's done, LeBron. All right, these GOATs, they go. Brady's going to go soon. Go. Bye. All right, Messi and Ronaldo are coming to the end of their careers. The GOATs. Bye. Serena Williams is pretty much done. The GOAT. Bye. Federer's pretty much gone. GOAT. Bye. They're coming to the end, these GOATs. Ric Flair, the GOAT, just wrestled his last ever match. Satan's time is almost up, and he's going to try and bring you down, but he's lost. All these GOATs, they're disappearing. These upcomers, they ain't going to have anything like the careers these other people have had. All right? They're done. All right, so you Mbappe, in 15 years, do you think he's going to break Ronaldo's record? He won't be around to do it. There will be no professional sports. Because imagine the world starts seeing what I'm seeing and calls this out. You ain't going to watch it anymore. Watch. And I'll say this one time before I go. When I feel strongly about something over the last 2 years, it has happened. All right? If I'm adamant that she was going at 96, she was going. So listen to me when I say this. Mark 9/11/2023 in your calendar. Maybe I'll be here to do a live about it. Maybe I won't. Put that date in your calendar because it's exactly 42 months after coronavirus was declared a pandemic and the beast reigns for 42 months. Put that in your calendar. It's not a coincidence Elizabeth has just died 911 days after coronavirus was declared a global pandemic. It's not a coincidence either, guys. 9/11/2023, Super Bowl 56, all about the Queen, finished 2023. Put it in your calendar. I need to go. Zach just went live. Well, see if you can top this, eh? And anyone calling me the English Hubbard, take those words out of your mouth, all right? Please stop comparing me with that guy. So, she's gone. She's gone. And I might have to write a song, but I don't think I'm going to offend Elizabeth or Elizabeth within the song. But I ain't doing it now. It is 6:17. Wow. 113th prime. Coronavirus declared a pandemic. 113. It's literally 6:17. I think I may end it there at 6:17. I am gonna. 113th prime. Thank you, guys. Wow. 205 likes. 25 the 20th of May. Thank you, guys. This has been incredible. I'm sick of the Jesuits. God wins. Love you all. Please share this video. Check out my website. I'll get that book out soon. And I've been waiting for this moment for 2 years. All right? 207 likes, 201st day of the year. Woo, when man supposedly went to the moon. Bull crap. All right. Cheers. Thank you. Adios. Much love. Take care. God wins. Woo! 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 I'm going to go find that dog. Cheers, guys. Wow. Thank you. And much love.